Hi.
After drafting the billiard room 20 times, my brain starts hurting with the puzzle getting harder every time. Please send help.
Or in other words, hi YouTube! I hope you're having a wonderful day and welcome to the YouTube stream. We are gonna play Blueprints today and see if we can beat it. We got really far multiple times last time, so we have a lot of potential to beat it today. Welcome in, welcome in. They're about, I think, of a sub 10 months. It's insane, and another $1 to charity. Thank you, thank you. Okay, what do we want here? Items for trade. We don't even have the money. Special floors now got steps instead of money, diamonds. I don't think that's good because we got a room that gives us more diamonds now too. Shelter protects you from negative effects. Let's go with shelter. There we go. We don't need to go in there. No eggs. No. I tried activating it the other day, and it may have been the reason the stream computer crashed. So unfortunately, the only option is for about half the community to drop out. If we want to have those things, and I'd rather keep you guys than the eggs. But thank you for the request. So I did try it, and they, like, coincidentally, it crashed the same day. So, yeah. Nice for the stream and the economy. Yep. I'm pretty sure it's that. I think there's something about it being unable to process the data in the whole thing often enough. Pats are also disabled. The only way to do it is to temporarily enable it, but I have to click in a very annoying way to activate and reactivate it. So what I can do is I can add a quick button to quickly enable and quickly disable it, so I can enable it for shorter moments and try it that way. But that's gonna be for another day, not today though. So I believe we have that there, right? So let's see here. For those who don't know the rules of these boxes, 2 are always right or 2 are always fake, and then the last one is the opposite. So if you have 2 right, 1 is fake, or 2 is fake, 1 is right. Every box is black. Every box contains gems. These 2 are lying. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. This box contains gems. That's unusual. That should be the one then. Interesting. Meaning that there's actually 2 that are true, because this one changes the statement of this one. So 2 are true and 1 is fake. Not 2 are fake and 1 is true. That was actually clever. So for those who haven't seen this game, these gems can be used to open certain special rooms. The steps in the upper left corner is for us to use, and every time we step into a room, we lose a step, unless the room states otherwise, and we might lose even more. So we have these rooms here, and then we try to make our way upwards. Yeah, I'd reckon so, yeah. So unfortunately what happened over the past year is our community grew. And by like 300%. So some of the systems we used when we were a big but still smaller stream seem to be taxing the streaming computer too much. I am able to look into getting a new streaming computer that might solve the issue, but that's not really high up on my urgency list, so to say. Okay, so in here you have a puzzle. Plus, minus, multiply, and division, I think it is. So this would just be 9. And this is 7, 10, 12. Minus 7 and 2. So that would be 3. Yeah. 10 minus, that's 9, 5, 3. And then, okay, 6. Okay, we have 20, 30, 12, divided by 6 is 2, divided by 2 is 1. Let's go. Oh, we're off to a good start. We have 2 keys and 3 gems. That's actually stellar. Okay, so now we're going upwards. Let's see here. Oh, corridor is definitely the better thing to go with, because otherwise a bedroom, actually we could go bedroom, because then we can go left. Actually, I just realized that has a second door. They don't always do that. But yeah, I can look into alternatives to try and bring something like that back, because it would be nice to have it back. I just don't know how to approach it. Okay, forward or right? Okay, so it has to be forward then, because otherwise we get a dead end. Hello, Gusto Pancho. Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Oh, right. We actually upgraded this hallway. This is perfect because now we get to make it go upwards, and we also get a bonus key because of the room. We upgraded this one. God, I love that upgrade. It's so good. And this would be upwards, yeah. The den gives us gems, but this one gives us another star plus a bonus. So we're gonna grab this one, and then we're gonna see what bonus we get. That gives us rooms with 4 doors or more common. And 1 diamond. Let's go. Where did the diamond go, though? I don't see it in our inventory. Had 2. Oh, I did have 2? I thought I had 3. No, wait. Oh, I must have picked a room that had a diamond closet and I didn't realize. Weight room is not good. Oh, actually. Look at this, look at this, look at this. So basically, we were meant to lose half of our... Is it too loud, by the way? Music feels a little bit loud. Oh, right, the observatory lost the diamond, you're right. We went plus or minus on the diamond. Nice. Hello, Warrior, good to see ya. But yeah, how's the music? Is it a bit loud? So the reason I didn't lose half is because you might notice, and I'm actually gonna move you guys a slight bit for this reason. That's the wrong shot. This one. You may notice it says sheltered. Then we're gonna do this. We're gonna go with game settings, volume. Oh, it just has that volume. They didn't separate music. Let's do that then. So basically, sheltered, there's a room you can get that's called shelter outside when you have unlocked that area. The shelter protects you from the 3 first red rooms you activate. This one usually loses your half of the steps, but because I have the shelter, this room has no minus, and it's not 3 times going into the room, it's permanently sheltered. So because of that, they're, like you can see here, and protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. So if I have another red room that would be bad for us, I still have the opportunity to just open it and be fine. We're gonna see if we can get a dead end. Yo, this is actually awesome. Hello. I'm grabbing this one. We just had a car key. Because now we get 3 more keys. Holy shit. We can't open this. I don't think that's necessary either, because that's how we got the shelter room and stuff. I don't see anything else in here that we'd want. Okay, let's go. That's actually ridiculous how many keys we have. 7 locked doors. Yo, this actually has items usually, so I'm actually gonna just open this one. And then I'm gonna open this one. Oh, hello? Huh. Interesting. I've never seen this one before. Yo! Okay, that's actually really good. Now we actually have an open door on the right. Open door on the right. Okay. We need to go in on the right. Holy shit, that's the first time I've actually had that. Okay, let's open this. Just to progress. Rumpus room, lots of money. And that goes forward. I'd say this is a good choice. Holy shit, that's actually huge, man. Okay, let's go here. Okay, I'm gonna save the rest of the keys, because otherwise I fear we might just be like, oh, we have so many keys left. And then we lose all of them, and that would be terrible. Oh, right, this guy gave us something when we activated him, and it's once per day. I think we should activate him again. Like, I think he gave us a blessing of sorts. Yo! You got a sword attack, Snark? Let's go. I'm so happy you managed to solve it. I hope it was easy to solve, too. Okay, let's do this. This one is so cool.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the
I'm gonna
sound
let this
of the
cutscene play.
coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Huh. There's a wrecked car at a fountain.
I see the darkened cloud of
Huh.
familiar to us both.
Interesting.
Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8.
We have one.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
I think we got number 4.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read
1.
7.
7.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Azari is so cool. I freaking love
Until
him.
the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
He is so well done. I also love his voice. Can I activate the radio and be like, all we hear is radio goo goo. Okay, so go forward. Then we need to make it to the right. This one is fine to pick because no red minus. This game is so great. It is. I've been itching to continue this game, but I needed a few days away from it so I could recover my brain after learning so much the first time. Okay, I'm gonna go to the right already. Chapel should also be fine. I'm gonna go with Chapel because it gives us better options. There we go, shelter. That was the last shelter we can do. Now, what if we go straight forward here? Sometimes you have coins, gems, or whatnot on these sides. So if I were to go forward and then try to go upwards, that might work. Oh, that is actually kind of perfect. Unfortunately, we can't use it. Now, what I'm gonna do instead here is I'm gonna grab this one because this one can't be taken. This one gives us 10 extra steps, and this one just gives us a few extra steps and a little bit of money. We already have lots of money, so let's do this one. And again, nice. That's actually good. When there's a racing girl and there's so many puzzles to solve, let's go. Oh, dude, that sucks, man. No, I can't do this one. Oh, no. Oh, no. I need to get around, so I have to go all the way back and hope to go around like this. Oh, shit. You know what? I'm gonna grab this one, even though we're less likely to find items. I would like to actually use this room. I've never been in it, so it might have a clue, puzzle, or item that we have never had before. Is it a horror game? Well, that depends on if you're scared of puzzles. Staff notice, the day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly. Agent Sinclair, any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid. Leave-in must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Mrs. Babash. Okay. Mila. Statue cleaner Mila. There we go. Marie, thank you for the Prime's help, and another dollar to charity thanks to you. Big hacking woo. Appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so technically we should just go back, but we might as well add 1 more room. No, we're gonna save that key in that case, because we don't know how many we're gonna use. So unfortunately that there is a dead end, so we're gonna backtrack over to the Great Hall and try to make it to the side. The hard thing here is we don't know which one is gonna be the one that leads to the side. I'm not gonna read the message to Alien if you're saying what the endings are, because I haven't reached the ending yet, so I don't know what's happening. My apologies if you were trying to say something else. Okay, we're gonna go dining room so we get more energy. Easy. There we go. Please. Keys. Not needed. Nice. Okay. Now here's a problem. I have to get this one. I have to get spare room. Spare room for them tasty treats. Yum, 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 yum. Plus an addition 10 if you have a showroom, which I don't. So let's just get this one. Which I don't even have the showroom thing. Hello, yeah, sorry, by the way. Nice. So now we have to be able to go upwards. Come on, please, 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 please. Of course you're locked. Okay, we do have more options. We can go to archives and get 2 rooms at least. If there's no key requirement. Oh shit. Ah crap. Let's go. Oh, security. Only 1 game. This could work in our favor, because then we can also do this. Let's enter. Keycard system. Security level low. Actually, yeah, low. And then offline is gonna be unlocked. There we go. Now we have less risk of bumping into anything that is a door we can't unlock. Shit. Still need a key though. God damn it. But that also means I can't actually use this one, man. Walk straight forward, hope for the best. Launder currency. This could be good. Commissary is also an option, but this one, we might be able to transform some coins into keys. I'm gonna go with that one. Okay, all of your keys. This already has 10 and will exchange all of your keys with all of your coins. Oh shit. So basically, I'm gonna have 0 keys and 0 coins. Oh no. Oh crap. Do I have any more coins in here? Just laying around, man. But just get a few more coins, man. Just a few more coins. We're gonna go into the hallway and try something here. Hey, Uriel, thank you for 15 months and another dollar to charity. Thanks to you, you legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, dude, this is perfect. Let's go pantry. Get the fruit that's usually in here. There's no fruit, though. In that case, we grab the coins, and we go back, and we exchange. Because then we should still have 4 keys, which is huge. Here we go. Nice. So, fluff and fold. Boom, 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 boom. There's items because of main room. You're right. Okay, so now we have to go to spare room and hope that it goes to the left. Please, left. Please, left. We do have a higher chance of getting 4 exit rooms. So, hopefully. Shit, I went too far. I wasted energy. Come on, come on. To the left, to the left, to the left. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we have den. Nice. Then we have a gem. Back up, let's go. Nothing else in here. So now we have to go this way, and we have to go straight forward. Gymnasium is our only option. We will lose 2 steps, but that's better than a lot of other. Peace. No. Breaker room, please, right here. Workshop, maybe? Walking closet. A reroll die. This is true. That is true. Closet for item might be a key card. Let's actually do this one. I could have re-rolled, you're right. Okay, we got a key and a cupcake. 10 steps, that's actually good. Shit, no key card. Ah, damn it. So that means we can try and go to the left here. Otherwise, we have to go all the way back, which will take a lot of steps. Hello, Yester. Hope everyone having a good time zone. Personally, I'm having a wonderful time. Okay, use. Come on. Storeroom is kind of good in the sense that we have... I would love to have Cloister. We have a key and 2 diamonds and a coin. So that's kind of good. But then we have to go all the way back. And this one is not going to change anything. We could redraw, actually. So, redraw and hope to get, like, the key card. Item type of room. Or to turn off the power. What do you all reckon? Type 1 if we should redraw. Type 2 if we should just commit and pick the storeroom to get more items. But then we have to go all the way back. Like this. All the way here. So we're gonna waste energy. So 1 to redraw. Okay. Boom. That wasn't particularly helpful. Boudoir has the possibility of opening the safe. And I don't remember if there was anything very useful in there. I think there's a gem. So I think we get a gem here and a key here. I think gem is better because they have 2 keys. Hey, Noel! Thank you for the raid, legend. How was your stream? Let's go with Boudoir. Thank you so much. Hope you had a wonderful day. And welcome in. We're playing Blueprints, a puzzle game where people who already know the answers to the puzzles, they have to pretend they don't. Whereas people who don't are very welcome, of course, to like try to be like, oh, can you touch that? Oh, can you pull a lever there? Oh, did you see that thing over there? Those type of things is very perfectly welcome. We play a little bit of everything here, and this is a puzzle game, one of the best puzzle games ever made. It's really cool. It's like a roguelite puzzle game. And beyond that, we constantly do charity here and hang out, play games, support developers, and Yeah, stuff like that. So even following is a whole cent to charity. So, okay, now what we have to do is go back, and then over to the Great Hall, back, and then now. So, there is a possibility for us to use. Yeah, we have to go forward until we go down. It would be a possibility for us to use keys to try and go to the left and maybe get some item. The massive downside is there's a huge risk that rather than that, we'll instead end up losing both our keys. Type 1 if we should use a key here, or type 2 if we should play it safe and go back to Pentry and go in here. Yeah, there is Lambros who need a key card. Or a room that turns off power. Yeah, so people seem to think we should go back. The security also have a key card room, as far as I remember. So yeah, one key goes left for sure. The main downside is, like, down here, we have possibly a few rooms to patrol and less likely to be large. So I think I'll honor the wishes. That was archives. Security actually has a key room. Well, we can have that as a last resort. Because the problem is we need to go up here. There, that door is open. Everything else is closed. Oh. Okay, so Rotunda can be spun, but I don't think that's good. I think it's better we just backtrack more and go that way. I think this one is better because we might get the key card. Oh, you piece. Oh, no. Shit! You bastard! No! Okay, let's backtrack even more. Shit, I can't believe we found a lever to freaking open the thing. Then this happens. It's still not over, but oh my god, it's getting intense, man. Code check? Oh. We would see what item we have in there if we had one. Let's go with this one. And this. Pump room is not really what we want. But it does lead to the right. I don't think I've ever had a music room. One major key, one minor key. I think we'll go with this one. We have less gems, but more keys. Ooh. Nice. Key to the secret garden. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing. From the four you hold, the rest far flung. Half no tell is quite the pun. Okay, that's gonna be more difficult to solve. So major is a special key, and those special keys have different points and purposes. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Okay, we have to go West Wing and then hope for the best on the next one. God damn it. Because this one doesn't... Well, you may draw new floor plans while drafting this room. That's actually better. Actually, this one is better. Wait, was there more... Wait, this is eligible. Let's do this one. Was there more to check? Oh, there was. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note and urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. First words on the... Okay. The ones of you who often assume that you alone can stall this tune, are you likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue? While working on this simple clue, White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek. And from our choice among all these, we write down that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Okay, so find the white is not the thing. So first words on the I guess it could be find here among the ones white pages. Interesting riddle. Hello, Andy. Okay, so here's the last chance, man. Here's the last freaking chance. Give us like energy. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Okay. So redraw. Oh, come on. Tomorrow you'll start the day with 20 extra steps. That's kind of good. Ah. No, we're screwed, man. We don't have any other place we can place rooms, do we? No. Great Hall, we have keys. We do have another option, and we do have security. Actually, never mind. We're not screwed. I'm gonna go with kitchen to give us more energy because this helps us next day. So like, it's not the end of the day yet. So let's see here. If we spend like if we go in to do this one, 0 games. Oh, you're right. We're gonna get the one on anyway. Yeah. Oh, deposit box key. What? I've never had that one before. Now I need to find a room that has a deposit box. Where is that? Okay, so now we can go forward that way and up here to the Great Hall. Imagine the credit card. I don't know the card is in the deposit box. That would be so evil. Let me go to the right. Nothing in here, right? No deposit box. Nope. Here the modern doors. Yes, it has a few functions, but we've already exhausted all our functions there, so we can't do more. Up, left, right. Up, left, right. Okay, 1 or 2. Which door do we try first with the keys? We have 3 keys. And hopefully for the best, man. 1 is leading. 2, now it's the tie. 3 keys and 3 doors? No, there's 3 keys and 2 doors. What do you mean? Like, we don't... What? Okay, number 2 is actually winning. One is security. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, yeah. That's kind of nice. Now we have to use this one. And that will lead us onwards. Thank you. Courtyard is our best bet because then we get another room chance. Oh god, please have a shovel. Okay, we have a sledgehammer. God damn it. Yay! There's no locked trunks, damn it. Comfort. No! Damn it. There's items for sale. You know what? YOLO. God damn it, man. Why you gotta be like this? Salt shaker? I've never had a salt shaker. I mean, you know what? I'm gonna buy it. Whenever you eat food and gain 1 step, gain an extra step. Great. Yay. Okay, so, if we go... We still have a few steps left. Come on. Shake, 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 senora. Shake your salt shaker. Shake, 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 senora. Security is my last chance. Yeah, the problem is we have so few steps, it's unlikely we can survive this. Redraw. Keys for sale. It does give us the opportunity to... Okay, fine. There's an apple usually in here. Right, less items in the house. Shit, okay. What can we get here? Can we get some bonus energy? Experiment setup. Continue with experiments. Immediately gain 1 key for 2 hallways in your house. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house, I guess. Combine. Start. Let's go. We got another key. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Break it. Why now, man? We have 14 steps left. Oh, shit. Okay, illumination off, dark room on, garage on, key card. This is what we've needed. Shit! Found what I need. We have 13 steps left. And we have to go 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can actually check it, but will we have more energy than that, man? Oh, God. Hope for food. We have less items. We have less items, man. Ah, help. Help. Okay, we need to be cautious again. Down, down, down. Okay, great. Oh. Yeah, we get like 1 extra step from eating food. We don't have food items around, no. Okay, so forward, forward, forward. And I turn off the power in the gymnasium, so it shouldn't lose us the 2 steps there. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Aquarium is every color room. Library. No! 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 Still screwed, man! No! Man, I know we already ate the meal. You guys missed it. We already ate it, man. Ah. It's over. It's over. I can't see any solution to this. We had like 4 steps left. If we had gotten through here, we'd have 1, 2, 3. Just 1 food piece would have gotten us up there too. Oh my god! Oh. Well, I guess we have to do that one. I was doing this for the sake of it. So we did pull a lever that opened the right side, but I'm suspecting it will simply be closed the next time. So we have to do it again. Laundry. Like, we couldn't have not pulled the room anyway. I mean, I had the laundry all the way far back. Like over there, we wouldn't have made it. Can you get me this? Puzzle roguelite. You know what? I'm gonna call it a day. Because we went into the sauna. Actually, can I reach a room that's good to stop in? 1, 2, 3, no. Nah, it's better to just end it here. So we're gonna get more energy the next day. So that's gonna be good. But that was a really good run. That was the closest we've ever gotten to actually beating the whole level. That was actually tremendous. Look how many rooms we placed down. Holy crap, man. And also, thank you for the follows today. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a wonderful, wonderful day. New rooms too. Nice. And steps taken 109. And doesn't matter image changes each day. Depends on which one you mean. If you mean the image there on that screen of the banner, then yes. But thank you for pointing it out in case I had missed it. Okay, so now we have 90. We're gonna go out and activate this one first. What's that? Hello, ES Posta. Good day to you. Good day. You believe this is in Game Pass? Yeah, I do believe someone said that last time we played. So, 2 special items. I'm gonna go with this one, because that one we haven't had much use for a device in the past. And technically, now that we have a lot of extra steps, it could be useful to go humble. But the special items could probably be potentially the key card. Or anything else that's very useful. 1 or 2? Humble or toolshed? What do you guys reckon? Okay, toolshed is currently massively winning. Let's go toolshed. Well, this one is not super useful. But this one could give me gems, right? The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain a gem. So green rooms is actually really good to have in this run. That's good to know, because then we get an extra gem every time we open a green room. For the first 3 green rooms. Good morning, White Rabbit. Yeah, I'm gonna go forward this time. I'm always going right otherwise. Pantry for the money. And then this one for the gems. I think we'll go with this one because we get a key, gems, and money. So I think that's our best bet. There we go. And then we'll hope to go to the left here. Nice. Pantry now. Or more gems. Oh, dude. I'm gonna go parlor to get even more gems. Like supercharged gems, so we can pick a lot of special rooms. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other 2 statements have identical wording. That's not true. Because this one says blue, that one says white. That means if you're lying... But these 2... Nah, that's... If you're lying, then... Yeah, if you're lying that these 2 are right, correct. This one is empty, this one is empty, and this one is lying. Meaning that this one has to be the one. Oh. Oh, coin. Let's go. Metal detector has already helped. Nice. 5 of them. So let's just go in here and then hope to go up to the left. Yeah, this is great. Because, oh, spread gems in each green room. This is huge. Let's not go billiard room. Let's go patio. Because now we get another gem by doing that. Water to the gems. We have this one. Occasionally you may discover small mounds. With the shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. That I actually knew. Does it seem like we can open this? There's no mounds, but there is money. Let's go. Holy shit, this is so good. Oh, there is a mound. But we don't have a shovel. Oh. Oh. I'm liking this.
Oye.
Why? I'm gonna pick this up. There we go. And we first. I would have preferred a shovel though. Yeah, I wasn't allowed to water after I picked that up. Now we should do billiard room, simply because it will give us more stuff with the puzzle, and that could be multiple keys. I'm assuming it's in a nice room. Yeah, there we go. Eight. Good morning, Star Kitty. It's good to see you. Happy Friday. 4. Wait, 8? Wait. What does a square mean? Plus, minus. Huh. That means I just click that? No. I've never had that one before. Does that mean multiplied by itself? So 16? Oh, it does. So 1 and 3, that would be 9, I guess. No, 8. No, wait, it was plus first. Plus. It was plus. No, wait. 8, 16. I forgot that there was plus and then. So that would be 4, not 3. I was thinking multiplication. So 4 times 4, 16 again. And then 3, I'm suspecting this is multiplied by itself. So it's 9. Divided by 9, so that would be 1. Let's go. You little piece of shit! Where were you the last level, huh? I was looking for you. I was running all across the freaking house, man. If you had been there, I would have beaten the freaking game. You piece of crap. Keycard. Yay. So now if we find a security room, we can set it to have a high amount of security doors, because then we get, yay. Yes, this is what we want. Fine. Sweet. Nothing else here. Okay, let's just set it to high occurrence of security doors. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Set security level high. Because high gives us 5 to 6 security doors. And then offline mode should still be unlocked. So if you do turn off the power, then it's also gonna work out. So no reason not to set it to unlocked. Exit. There we go. Now. Two items. I'm gonna go with this one. Key! And again, that's actually pretty nice. This way. Now, Chapel loses us 1 money. I'd kind of prefer not to have that. Observatory gives us a bonus. So I think we'll go Observatory. We might even get a gem back from this. So even if this leads us upwards, I think this one might be the safer bet. In terms of having enough items moving forward. Oh, what's this? Apples are extra delicious, and 3 steps, nice. We do not mind this. We appreciate this. We put the steps on the skin, or we get the hose. Terrace. Shit. Even though it's not cost diamonds. That would have been great, man. Walking closet is pretty nice, but the problem is we get a dead end. So bedroom is our only bed. No metal detector. Okay. Use. I hate this. That would be nice. Chapel is my preferred one. You cannot see floor plans while drafting in this room. Could screw us over and put 2 dead ends. So I'm gonna go with Chapel. Oh. Great choice, man. Okay, how about we go upwards? Get my key. Courtyard. You know what? I'm gonna go courtyard, even though it costs a diamond. Because if we get a shovel, then we have potential mounts. Oh, also, watering hand, more gems. There we go. Sweet. Now we have a shovel, and then we go over here and we dig. Can you dig it? No. Pebbles. Oh, sweet. Free stuff. Oh, Reroll dice and money? A lot of mounts earlier too. Yeah, we can backtrack if we need to. Turn up 6 more steps. Let's go. Key. A brick? You piece. Who buries a brick? Well, I guess we'll go upwards. Oh. Laboratory could be useful. Laboratory really could be useful. The main issue is there are some rooms that cost 3 diamonds. Holy moly. Don't forget you have several other green rooms that did that had their trials. Yes, like I said, we can backtrack if we need to. We do have 81 steps, so we could already go back and dig them. But there's like 2-3 piles. This one allows us to retain. Are there more miles from earlier? How many times am I answering the same question? Locked. And locked. Of course. Womp womp. Womp womp. Buy coins. Womp womp. Kill Batman. So now we have to go back anyway. We're stopping it already. Might as well send it. You know what? Now I can use watering cans and he's gonna do that. And we got a coin! Come on, give me a key. I am being mocked. There's a mound down here too. God. Hello? They're trying to break my heart game? There is a... You know what? I'm gonna do this. Because there is this thing... No, there's a mound. We're going back up anyway. Also, think of the follow via scout, by the way. Welcome in. Because we have this one. And I'm not quite sure if it just means that it unlocks this elevator and you can get here another way and then into the foundation. It possibly does. But it could also be that there's another elevator elsewhere. Art style looks nice. It's very nice. Very, very nice. Come on. Yes, thank you for all the coins. I will use them very wisely on absolutely nothing because I don't have a freaking store. We're gonna go with gems. Plus it gives us more exits. Okay, this way. Pantry is the only one that has an exit. The art style reminds you of Bendy and the Ink Machine. I can totally see that. Spare room corridor. I think we'll go with corridor in that case. Well, we did have items for sale. We already have the key card, which is the huge thing. I think this one will be fine. I'm actually gonna do dark room. Then we'll just pick this one. Frick, I need a key, man. I'm gonna draw this one because it's a gem. Laboratory, man. Okay. I'm assuming there's nothing else here other than that fruit, but that fruit could give us a bonus in here. That new hat? Yes! It's my Easter hat. Whenever you drop an archive floor plan, anytime you find some trash while digging, immediately set your steps to 40. Oh. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. I think what we'll do is we'll immediately add a small chest to the entrance hall. Unless each time we find some trash while digging. That is so cute. Thank you. Honestly, I think we have dug up so much, and it might not be trash. It might be better to do this one. Contelius, thank you so much for the prime. Another Thorlar charity. You guys are legendary. Thank you. Thank you for joining me on this puzzle day. Thank you, Lizzie. Thank you. Breaker box. Huh. I mean, this is gonna become a dead end room anyway. And none of the other rooms is good for me. But we could redraw. So breaker box is kinda good, but redraw has a chance to give us keys. And I think we have, yeah, we're at a dead end otherwise. We have to actually get keys. I've never been in the cloister, and that might have a lot of digging. This might be better because it's a new room I've never been in. I've never had a chance to grab this one. I'm actually gonna risk it and hope there might be chest. There's also a chest at the entrance hall that might have a key, so I'm gonna risk it for the cloister because I've never had the opportunity to afford this one. So how do I can't help. That was rude, man. You throw me the mounts and I can't use them? Help. Come on. Why not? So close yet so far, yeah. The way in. An ankle high wall in the way. Yeah. Trying to see if I can find like some sort of button. They wouldn't do this and not let you get in there. Yeah. Got him. Shit. Turnip, more energy. Oh, let's go. Allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. So we'll always have 2 coins at the start of each day? That's huge. Mr. Nogula, if you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting so much overdue maintenance. Left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We've learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. This is true. Oh, let's go! Okay, so we have that. And then we want to go back to entrance because we'll have a chest there. Let's freaking go. So that would be the wrong way. We have to go that way. Then there will be a chest here. Open that with this ledge. Ah, shit. We don't have a key, but we do have even more coins. I have 31 coins and I can re-roll 3 times. I'm going to use the key up here on the east wing hall. So let's go back up there. Then we have 3 rerolls if we need to. Second airplane blueprints. Post that. Let's go. Like, if we can actually buy stuff, that would be glorious because we have 30 freaking coins. Let's do it over here. I actually think it might be wiser to do this, and if we get a dead end room, then it's not gonna block us. Oh. Yo, this is huge, actually. We should get the locksmith. Because then, we can just buy lockpick kit, 3 keys, and special key. Holy shit, this is actually huge. We can spend all our money on that. Lockpick kit, back up with 3 keys, because sometimes lockpick kit doesn't do anything. And then special key. Ah, dude, I was actually kind of hoping for this one. I'm wondering if that key has to be used in a green room. So I'm gonna actually try and use it in the courtyard. Over here. No. Maybe I have to open it into a way over here. Well, it didn't fit anyway, so that's okay. Use. Nuke. It would be best to have a bonus key. So we'll actually get this one. There's nothing else here. Is this one a freebie? No. In that case, we wait and we take East Wing Hall. Walking closet. Ooh, we don't have the gems. Gymnasium is our best bet here, so we can actually go forward. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, this is actually perfect because... There we go. Oh, shit. This one would be good because that's what we found on the lever last time. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Imagine that one. So I think this is our best bet. And then open the doors on the right. Okay, 1, 2, or 3. We have 2 chances. Now the downside is if I don't open this one, there is a possibility like this one is locked, but we might also get the lever that opens it. Try them with the lockpick first. You're right. We actually have a lockpick. I forgot about that. Lockpick worked here. Let's go. We can get 10 more steps. I think that's the wisest, to be honest. And a bonus key. Yo, you're so right. I forgot about the lockpick. It pops up in the bottom left corner. Hey, nothing else here? Or was there a... Nah, that was the lamp. But you're right. I can use the lockpick first. That one didn't work. Sound Mel's. Yo, thank you for the raid. Thank you. How are you doing? It's good to see ya. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, let's go. We got one of them. And because of that was a dead end. Not that one. Not that one. Wow, lockpick sucks. Okay, so we're gonna... 1 or 2. You guys guessed 2 and 3. So I'm gonna say number 2 is in the win. Wait. There seems to be an item over here. So, I feel like we should use this one. Let's actually open this one. Again. Holy shit. Nice. No! No. Why? Why is it locked off? We had no choice. Sending positive vibes, thank you. I was treating you. I hope you had a really good time. This one would lead us there, but there's literally nothing there, so we shouldn't go there. Let's try and go this way, I guess. We already tried a lockpick on these. So just this one. On the bottom is... What do you mean use secret garden key? Why would I do that? It does not fit. I'm confused. Game requirement, items for sale, but we only have 2 coins. We have a lot of redraw. Let's do this. Ooh, hallway. We have at least 1 key. Walking closet for items. This one is the best. Big. Another key. Let's go. More coins, maybe. Go this way. Straightforward. I wonder if they may spin games to read our floor plans up to 8 times. Dining room. That would be great because we get a lot of freaking. Package will be delivered here the day after dropped in this room. Oh. We should check the main room out because we've never been there. You love the new look, Starry B? Thank you very much. If anyone is new, by the way, my name is Thorlar. I'm an octopus. We play a little bit of everything. The community is always welcome to be involved as much or as little as you want. Everything here generates money for charity. So while you're watching, you're supporting charity by using channel points, by following, by talking, by doing anything, quite frankly. So if you were to type fart, you would actually generate money for charity. Every single message. So if you type 10 messages, that's 10 times the charity in comparison to 1, as an example. So, welcome in and hope you'll enjoy your stay. One room left after this, which would be the nuke. Of the nuke. Yeah, we have spare room to also go with. I'm gonna go main room because I've never been in here. Yeah, pendulum. How does that work? We built a system and I decided it works that way, so it works. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate, Fenari 63080. So every streamer gets to decide what they do with their stream, and I decided it helps charity. So it's very simple. Like you guys have to decide. So a person called Eldon Amar helped program the thing, so it tracks. So you will notice below me if people use channel points, especially, it will go up much faster because a lot of people type messages, and that means that if I have too much going to that from to charity for messages, I would go poor because I'm not rich. I don't have a lot of subs, so I can afford that. Thusly, I have to balance that after that. Plus, I don't want to make people feel like they're paid to talk, so it needs to be low number for that too. This is also why a follow is a cent, because that's a huge deal. We raised like almost $50 to charity from follows alone the past month and this month together. But if it was too high, then people might feel paid to follow, you know? So it's a little bit of that too, that the follow should be genuine and sincere, and not someone also making multiple accounts to raise a lot of money to charity, but making lots of accounts either. Also, you need to strike a balance. Hey, buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared by being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easy for me to just yacht this stuff down. Right, Raining? Thank you, Getting Best. Yeah, every day is a charity day in the stream, which is why we rarely do fundraisers. Because you guys can decide how much or how little charity you want to do each day by your own choices. This also means that everybody is part of making the world a better place just by being here. Even lurking, your watch time, like it tells me how many watch hours I had during a stream. That's charity too. How many people tuned in? That's charity too. So literally every single act, every single choice you make actually helps charity here. So, yeah. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back.
For charity.
And that there is a whole $1 to charity because it's a sub. And part of the revenue also goes towards making the money available for this charity system. So $1 charity, a little bit to my savings and bills, and the rest to that. You're always here lurking. Well, thank you, Cannabis. Thank you. Oh, yes, Shibby. Yes. My wife found ribs in the store. Leslie, I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy today after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Tad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigy blocks. That minigame is gonna be cool, I bet. Okay, let's check this one. Ooh, wait, no. You need some ribs? I am gonna eat some ribs soon. Hi, Casey. Ribs be ripped in Thorlar's stomach. Yup. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead lab technician at Synca, and I worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There has been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. Wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Okay, cool. Nothing here, nothing there. Okay, what next? Possibly something there, yes, but I can't be asked right now. In here. Oh, hello. Utility room fuse box. Okay. More detailed instruction will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Press any button I'm about to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Cool. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. I believe red memos lies unless written by hand. This is a red memo written by hand, meaning that this one is true. Hello, Squishy Muchy, by the way. Good to see you. Personally doing very well. How are you doing? Okay, I think we're done with the mailroom. So what we need to do now is go to Nuke and try to go down to see what we can find there. I wish you could go here, but because this door is open. But we still have so much energy, and we may still find some rooms that might give us some bonuses for next day. So let's do this. There is probably nothing behind here. I heard a footstep go like, squeak. Okay, we could also go through Chapel, I guess. But let's go through the Nuke. Special key. Bam, bam, bam. Oh. Breaker box? We could go breaker box. And hope for something over here, I guess, but that doesn't seem very useful. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. That's not gonna help us. None of those passageway. I'm gonna redraw. Dining room would be great for our energy, so we can explore a little bit more down there, but at the same time, I think I will though. Getting buried in school work, struggling not to procrastinate. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. What type of stuff do you study, if it's okay to ask? Plus, an additional 10 if you have a boiler room. We don't. So let's just have this dinner at this point. There we go. So forward, and then follow the path, and then we go to right. All the way back down. Okay. I think it was Chapel, right? Yeah. This is really lazy, I haven't gotten there yet. Ooh. Well, good luck in getting there, though. No. That way. Then down, yeah. I'm trying to see in green rooms. Wait. It only says secret garden key. I wonder if you want to go outside with so much energy and also try to use it outside. But first, let's go and check the spare room because we're pretty close. Unless the key can be used there. Cloister. On the statue. I don't think so, though. I remember some locked gates outside. I'm thinking it might be usable in those. Use. Utility closet again. The West Wing Hall. I'm gonna go with this one. Special keys. I was right! Being on the edge, you're able to... Oh my god. So what I also saw, that statue over there, also, you can see that on the door at the top. So I think we needed to access the secret garden in the first place. Thank you, Sibby. I got ribs. Let's go. Glad påsk, Petsen Gubben. Glad påsk. Broken lever. Okay. And this one. This is so cool. I've never been in a secret garden. Wonder if we're gonna get a permanent upgrade from that, or if we have to put something in there. We do have 2 gems. We can do that one. We can do this one. Seems like there might be a puzzle. What's this though? And nothing happens when you click that. All these apples and we can't eat any. Okay, let's use this one. Can I touch that wall? Maybe that's what opens. If I spin this correctly. Huh. The duck is pointing south, and then all of them are pointing in different directions. Maybe I need a hammer, no. I imagine we don't, because in that case we would just use the hammer instantly. Let me just check what happens if I touch this one. They're dark and bright. The top one doesn't have a wheel for it, seemingly, yeah. So it could be that they're all just meant to point in the same direction. For that matter. But they're all meant to point towards that one. I'm eating ribs at the same time, by the way, which is why I'm working so weird. Okay. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Guys! Let's go! Now, because they didn't go upwards, we need super luck to go up without keys. 3 steps and then right. Oh my god, this is actually still possible. No, the problem is the lack of keys. Doesn't give me a moment to eat the ribs. We also do have the lockpicking set. Now I am gonna go to the right first to see if we can get keys from rooms. Go back to the locksmith. We do have 12 coins. But we'd have to spend like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We'd have to spend 38 steps to do that. So that will be our backup. Like a backup plan. It's gonna look so interesting out of the blue. It's really good. I need to wash my hands. So while I'm gone doing that, I'm gonna play some ads to remove pre-rolls. And for those of you who don't see the ads, you will instead see this screen. And feel free to do some charity while I'm gone, if you want to, in any form or way.
One of us. One of us.
Anyway, I like that melody. So there's still 20 seconds left on the ads, but we can at least look around a little bit here real quick. Cool stuff. Ah, this is so exciting. Also, thank you, Astromoy, for the sub for 90 months. And another dollar charity, thank you. Thank you, all of you. It's such an honor to get to stream every single day, playing all types of games like this one. You just have really lovely company. Well, charity happens every single day. And there's almost never a day where I don't get to meet someone new, too. So very exciting stuff. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna try and click some of these highlighted ones. Because this feels suspicious, but I can't touch it in any way, seemingly. Okay, we already pulled this one. There's no reason to pull it again. I guess this is what the broken lever is for. Like, there's some room where we have a broken one, and we can fix it and pull that one, I guess. No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay, lockpick first, if we have. Yeah, there we go. Shit. What about this one? No. Shit! Lockpick, what are you doing? Okay. I think redraw is the best bet here, to be honest. But the downside is we only have one redraw. And we would have to hope to go get up here. So maybe boudoir and get a second chance of pulling might be the best. We could go passageway with the diamonds though, which would give us the opportunity to pick 3 doors, but they could all be locked. Virouette. We could go library. I guess discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. This is true. We could go that one. Instead of boudoir, that doesn't really do anything. Let's go library. Save the diamonds. Virouette, hello. Love the yellow flamingo bathroom in this hat. Thank you. Very demure. Very mindful. Very chic. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Put a lot of effort to shove my hat through a flamingo. It wasn't easy, I tell ya. Got a little bit feisty with me. Okay, I remember there were doors like this where we can see like the different stuff. Broken lever and shovel. Can't pass this can't seem to ever pass this up. Most paid for, drafted, time spent in, contraptions I've made. None. And here we have records. Not too exciting stuff. This one was empty last time, still is. And here we had a constellation, so we can see what they all do. Oh, green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Loyo. Okay. Come on. Shit. And of course, why are you like this, man? So I don't have any keys, and I only have lockpicks. We can run back and buy 1 key from the locksmith. We do have that, and then still have enough energy to come back. Because I remember it was 18, then 36. We would have 22 steps left, so we can only buy 1 key because the chapel is gonna take 1 coin from us, and at least that's something, I guess. Oh, actually, what's this? Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Yo! Let's go. Also, can I pick this one up? Simon P. Jones. Hadoot, there's a $50 gift card giveaway pinned at the top of the chat bar if you want to join that. Available to all followers. Okay, so I guess we go right and down now. So this way, right? Yeah, through the laboratory. Ooh, there was also an apple still here that's actually beneficial to us. Let's pick it up. 5 steps, let's go. And then straight forward, and then be good. Saved by coupons. So I think we get 3 for 12. No matter what. And okay, so let's just follow. I just want to make sure I don't accidentally step into the wrong room and waste some energy. here. This way. And that way. Has to be this way. Plus 2 steps there, that's good. Continue forward. And forward. And forward. There we go. Well, okay. Boom. Yeah, let's go. We got 3 keys, baby! So now that we have 3 keys, we definitely just go back, and then we have 1, 2, 3. So we have to manage to get all the way up. We have 1 reroll. All the way up and to the right. Oh, I'm scared. Two extra steps. Let's freaking go. Oh. Hello, bagged heavy guy. It's good to see ya. There's a golden apple in here. No, there's an orange. They spread fruit throughout the house, right? It's like to double check the rooms for more fruit when you run through them. Nice that it does that to rooms that were already open. That one, we don't want to go in. We go here. I guess technically we could have gone that way to see if there was any fruit in those rooms, I guess. Game has to tickle the brain cells. If you haven't eaten, yes. Ripley444, thank you for the sub for 4 months. And another dollar to charity, thanks to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we should definitely not waste keys on the right there. So let's go upwards, please. Nice. This is the only one we can pick because we have to go forward. Then we get to actually redraw for free if we need to. Do we also have anything else in here? That's... Nope. Nope, nope, nope. No metal detector making noises. E. Yo, we got a freebie. I hate that. Redraw. Because we have to go upwards. Shit. No, it isn't. People often mistake it for that, their Bauer. Yo, conference room. Whenever items would be spread through the house, they are placed in this room instead. Yo, that sounds huge. Oh, a note. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Oh, and a banana. Some special room allow you to spread items through your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Yo, so now we also got a new room. That is super freaking awesome. Let's go check what this red note says. Save code 9083. We can just do this. Oh! We have the card, right? Let's go! This is perfect. Yo, the vault. What the hell? Boudoir is exactly what we want, though. Oh my god, we're so close, man. Oh, we're so close. We are redonkulously close. I mean, this is a safe. 9083. What happens if I type that in? Nothing. That would have been cool if it had a secret. Stars? Nope. Still trying. Getting real close, though. Okay, straightforward, straightforward, straightforward. Yes! And we actually have the gems for it. Luxury items for sale, too. Oh! Oh! It's open. It's freaking open, man. Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw to more rooms while drafting. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Cool stuff, man. I can't afford any, though. Yeah, that was just the same. Okay. I can't believe it. We're actually about to step in. I bet you that room is going to be closed there, though. Oh. Oh, hello? Hello? To continue up, you must go down. Oh. The basement key. Finally. Okay. Guess it's nothing there. Oh, I guess that one only opens when we go back. So we have third steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15 now. Then we can get in there. Oh my god. I can't believe we actually made it in there, man. Was there any fine print? No. Okay. Oh, this is cool, man. Holy shit. So many people have never been in this room. Yo. Let's go. Also, I can open this door for free, maybe? No, special key, so basement key. Imagine if this worked. Okay, I'm not gonna open that one. That doesn't seem smart. Okay, let's see if we can actually find fruit on our way back. Wait, I have broken lever? I do. So in case the something with that too, that's amazing too. Start going back. Look for fruit all around the corners. Wish we could do something with these. Get some extra food. Okay, we can just go straight forward and to the right. Or left, I guess. Let's see. Fruit. Ah, another fruit. Shit. Okay, let's go down. Going to go back on first stream. Might have to drop. What's doing with this game? Kind of want to keep it new. Yeah, avoid spoilers. Not got the dining room. Oh, I've already done that one. Here we go. Basement door. Yo. Oh, look at all this. Oh. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, there has to be a secret path here. It can't just be a dead end. Push forward. Nice. This is really cool. It is. I don't think a lot of people have actually been here, so this is completely new territory for, obviously for me, but probably for a lot of other people too. It doesn't seem like it's some sort of dead end here. I mean, secret exit entrance. Huh. Oh. Okay, so we want to possibly have this as a stepping stone later on, or maybe to get it through in the first place. I think that might be the case. Because it can't be that we have to push it forward. Do you still want to get the basement key? I can imagine. Hello, Angel. How are you doing? It's good to see ya. Oh, 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 oh. If I do this. How about here? Maybe lower it again first. But what do we have here? No. Oh, over there. So if I lower this one, seem to be able to walk over there. That one, we can push all the way over there. Then we have this one over here, which can't access it yet, which we might be able to access if we just run over there. Okay. I'm just gonna make sure it's open enough. There we go. Hey, Subu. It's good to see ya. Happy Easter. Happy Friday. So I guess what I have to do first, because the path is blocked right now, is first I have to pull this one a little bit more back. And then we pull this one here. Like right there. Seems to work. Remember when you were in the tomb and got to the underground mine? I remember. I remember. This one is definitely going to be raised. Let's go. Let's push this one forward. There we go. There's nothing with that one. Oh, a table. 100 bells, 70 heights, 5 p.m. Anti-chamber entry controls. North lever underground. East lever Great Hall. West lever Secret Garden. So underground. And we are underground right now. So now we know where to get them all. So we can do this. Also, thank you for the follow we got a few minutes ago. Welcome in, welcome in. Glad you're enjoying your stay. So I'm taking screenshots because some of them are just easier to take screenshots off here. Oops. So we can just do that instead and be like, Then we don't have to go through notes. Ours? I don't remember. That was like a week ago. There has to be a way to open that. I'm guessing. Unless we open it from the another side to get in here. That could work too, I guess. Hello, cafe. Rockstar, same thing as always. If someone has thoughts and theories, they may share. If they have the answer, don't share that. If you want to share the theories you had before you got the answer, you can share the theories and pretend you haven't played the game. So you don't have to say nothing just because you played it. Like, that's why I do it. When I see someone play a game and they're stuck somewhere, I'm like, oh, I had the same issue when I was there. And like, I was wondering if this was going on, and I don't even tell them I played it. That way, I can still engage and involve myself and have a lot of fun. instead of putting myself outside the window in the rain, just crying. You know, I like involving myself. There more to be walking over boxes, a puzzle maybe? I can't see anything being pulled over there. And the only thing we had that we were able to get to that was different looking was this thing, but I don't think we can do anything with this. We can push it. Running down 2 hours later, cafe. Well done. It looks like we'll run into Demogorgon. Stranger Things, let's go. So it could be this opens from another side. But it could be... We're missing a button on here. What about the light near the door? You mean all the way over there? I mean, we can backtrack all the way over there, of course. There is a Oh, yeah. So, okay. So we can push that one. I was thinking we never elevated this one. Meaning that if I were to push this one forward and elevate it. See if it works fine then. Okay, it didn't seem to. It stops right there, meaning that my best bet, if I want to get over there, is somehow else. Now, if I run all the way over here, I would still need to run all the way over here. That's true, and that one is there then. Wait, actually, maybe if I just push you first. Can I just do it then? Okay, that one was in the way. Good. So we have that one there. Now the problem is I can probably not pull this one far enough. Or maybe I can. No. I do, however, think what we need to do is just push this a little bit more forward. Like that, because then we can probably go over there. Yeah, a little bit more maybe. And then like so. I think this might work maybe a little bit more. Let's try that. And then this one. No, we have to open this first anyway. Shit. Because I'm gonna pull stuff, so I have to walk past it. I'm going to experiment and measure this game decided. Yep. The problem that you say when streamer says I need a hint, it will be that one who is this is the exact answer. Yeah. Like, I never feel the need to be scared of reading chat during these because people are very respectful. And we basically never get people coming in to spoil because I guess they know I wouldn't care. And usually when people try to intentionally spoil, they usually don't have the answer. They're just guessing something out of 50%. But asking for a hint, that is the problem. Like, you ask for a hint, someone's gonna give you the answer. Because they don't know what a hint is, unfortunately. But it is super fun to solve things together when there's a tricky puzzle involved. And for example, as we saw there, like a person was like, oh, can you, there was a light at the beginning of the room. That's a reminder of what's available versus like, go push the button. Like, well, there was a light at the beginning. Is that something? So those type of things is highly encouraged. So I'm guessing this opens this. Yeah, that was my theory all along. Oh, and now we're on the other side. Yo. And that is there. So that's blocking that path. But oh my god. Now I am able to run over there. I gotta check this. If there's anything here. Oh, look at that. Oh, and then we can raise it. Okay. And I bet we can't. No. But there seems to be a possibility to align this in a different way too, which is this way. We can align it over there. Oh, now it spins it too, okay. Oh, and then we get over there, it seems. Is this lantern something? No. Mechanarium? An underground map. Oh, nice. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add Mechanarium to your drafting pool? The Mechanarium has one door for each room in your house. That sounds badass. And also, toward the north lever is here, meaning that's the room we're in. This is the room you have to go through. So for the minecart, meaning that we'll have to be able to align that with this somehow, with the bottom floor thing. So we would have to be able to go over here to walk around. But we don't have access to that because the minecart is in the way. So we'll have to find a way to the minecart, and I bet it stays there when we leave it there. It was in development for 8 years. It must be huge. Dude, it has so many layers to it. It's absolutely insane. Like, when you solve one thing, it often opens up a whole new thing, and you're like, oh, and then this, and then, oh, you know, like, it's pretty freaking cool. Okay, exciting. So now we can go a little bit further down. And I remember that I feel like we lowered this and it's still remaining. So if we get the pump room, we can lower water even further and be able to go that way. Right now, that's not accessible. That is so cool. I'm still gonna check so I don't miss anything still being available. Yeah, okay. Cool. Now we would have to be... No, that wouldn't work. Wonder if we just wanted high enough to be able to sail around. Then again, if we have the boat... Oh, if we have the boat on that height and we drive it over here, over there, then if you lower the water level, the boat should still be here and you might be able to reach it. I don't know. Okay, anyway. We can probably not do anything here. Like, we can't grab this, so this is just gonna block our path. So now we know outside, if we get it, we want to place the type of chapel thing so we can unlock and move the minecart. And I think that's about what we're able to do on this run. We were able to get all the way, but we need to get the broken lever probably, and then get to the north. So I think we just want to call it a day at once, unless we want to go out. Then we get to the foundation and check anything outdoors here. But like, do we have any key? We have 2 keys. We have like 12 steps left or something. So we could go to library and then down, see if we can just get like an item there. Can take some more rooms. Yeah, this was huge steps forward. Holy, we got into the lost room, we got the basement key, and now we know a lot more than we did before. Wait, over here. That might explain why you have this button here, because then if we have the minecart pull, do I want to align this stuff first? Actually, I think we should do this first. Okay, so we're gonna need it to be over there, I believe. Now, if I do that one, You can go that way. Now, if I align it differently, then it would be that way. Oh, I wonder which one we want to go for. And Pandora, good morning, good morning. And Oishars, once again, same answer as before. Repeat that in your head and you have the answer already to every single question like that. Pandora, good morning. Like I said, I love puzzles. I just will never ask for hints. Solving together is fun. So, I get if you will be bummed out not giving hints, but like, it's like playing a shooter and just telling other people to shoot the enemies for me. If that's the goal of the day, then sure. But otherwise, it removes the purpose of the game. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope that makes sense. I'm gonna spin it a few more times. Information about the basement. Still same answer. Because your information is a hint. Or an answer. Which we're also trying to get without hints. Okay, so we either go there or we go there. I want to check. If I step on this, then we can see that, but we don't know exactly what it does. So one of them probably raises the thing and the other one lowers it. Now, if I stand here, we can see that that one goes over here, which would lead us over there. I'm just not gonna read the message, Charles. Thank you. Kale, because like I said, I didn't want any information at all. So, wish everyone a wonderful Friday. Happy Friday, Kale, and thank you for joining us. I appreciate the sentiment, though. But trying to save me a day by spoiling an answer is not gonna save me a day, it's gonna ruin a day. Like, I'd rather have to do 2 days than have a solution. Like, force-fed. Daddy playing this, can't watch too long. Of course, Miavse, of course. Hope you've had a wonderful day, though, and happy Easter from Sweden. Oh, this is so difficult because we don't know which one does what. But at least we can progress our steps. Because the other one just raised this, and this one just spun this. And that lets us get over there. Whereas getting over there is basically what... Wait. No. It can't have been that, right? Wait, was this the one that raised it then? Let's check. Yeah, exactly. So this was... Oh, and then we're able to... Interesting. Anyway, let's go here. Okay, let's actually see. Actually, I just realized that one leads there, but this one also leads there, meaning that I will know that this one raises the stuff, and that one probably spins it then. Meaning that if I go here, then we have that, but we also know what steps those are gonna be, and that one would allow us to go between those. If we call it a day, we'd actually have the ability to... Now, if I call it a day, if this stays like this, then it would mean that we can pass through the chapel over here instantly. And then if we spin it, the problem though is... No, wait. But then we have the cart. Oh. Oh, yeah, if we leave it like this, then if we get to chapel and we go down then we can pull the cart. But we also have access to... And then I will finally eat some ribs. No, I already ate the ribs. Hello? What the... I don't have more ribs. I would love to have more ribs, though. Like, this just needs a spin. And if that one spins it anyway, then all we would need, yeah, if we get the chapel, we want to pull the cart, because then all we have to do after calling it a day is run over there and lonk, and then, so we would still need to get the basement key, because I'm assuming the basement is not permanently open now. Like, that would be too easy. And we would also need a broken lever to use the north lever, probably, is my suspicion, because why else is there a broken lever? Meaning that now, if we pull the cart, we should have this solved in terms of getting further in. So I think we'll actually call it a day here and see what happens, because then at least we have an answer on that. Pretty sure. Here's something to go right about now. Get it. Someone needs more ribs. Dude, I would love some ribs. What do y'all reckon? Should we commit? 1 or 2? 1 for yes, 2 for no. Do I command to display raffle winners? No, because if we had that, then people would skip watching the stream, which we had a problem with in the past, and then check the list, and then they would just go and ask for the game, even though they watched for 1 or 2 minutes. So then I'd have to tell them, sorry, you have to watch a little bit longer than that. Then a few of them would become abusive. To avoid that, all we have is the past podcast, which takes you about 10 seconds to open up if you know where to look for it. And then you scroll to the end, and that takes maybe like 30 seconds. So if you do that every single day or every other day, it doesn't take a lot of time. It saves us a lot of hassle. So it's not the best system, but it has removed a lot of hassle for us. I'm losing need. I have no idea what's going on, and that's fantastic. I know, right? So thank you for the suggestion, but there's a reason we don't have it that way. There were too many abusers or too many scammers. We have an internal list, though. If I was told to take within the week, was trying to avoid some spoilers. Yeah, like I said, you can still take a whole week to just open the past broadcast, scroll to the end where there's no gameplay. You instead have another screen. You can't see any of the game. You literally scroll to the last, like, 3 minutes of the stream and you should find it. So I hope that makes sense. You can also ask me personally, but I haven't... Like, well, I can say you didn't win yesterday. If it was like that, that I remember. That much I can say. I remember it was another name, so that probably saves you some time. What kind of burb is on your hat? Not a flamingo. It's totally a chicken. It has its nest, as you can see, like right there, and it probably lays eggs too. Did you win yesterday? Actually, like, ask again later. So, what was I thinking of? I think we were saying call it a day, because I don't think we can do much else. Yeah, I think that would be good. This has not been entirely true. Like, the foundation is the only one that hasn't really reset otherwise. And it says on it, it doesn't reset. And if it does reset this room, then that's kind of still okay. Because then we know there's a puzzle with the minecart later on. Call it. But if all this belongs to the foundation, then it would all make sense. Hey, it's very green. Look at that. Okay, so now we know the multi-hallway. I'm actually gonna write this down. Most important. Actually, never mind. I don't need to do it because I took a screenshot of it. This one, Secret Garden. This one, Underground. This one, we have the map for it too. So if I just do this, here it is. And we can see that north lever is right there. And there's the foundation elevator. Here's the basement. Cliffside exit. Interesting. Alpaca treats. Yo! Thank you for the raid. We are really far in this game if you want to avoid spoilers, by the way, and welcome in, welcome in. We're playing Blueprints. It's a game about a house where you put rooms. It's kind of like a roguelite puzzle game, and some rooms have puzzles of their own, and it's really freaking cool. And we're just in this room here, and we couldn't get there because there are stuff we have to do. So now we have a lot more answers after the most recent run, and it's pretty exciting. Fountain entrance. Oh, dude, if we can open the fountain, we'd always have access to this. How it goes, Blueprints? It's so good. It's a game where for every single day you play, you tend to get stronger or more answers and more ideas and more other stuff. It's really cool. Yo, actually, I think the pump room can drain the fountain. Oh, so if we get the pump room again, we should definitely drain the fountain. Oh yeah. Okay, first out. Because I'm guessing this might be the fountain they're referring to. Maybe. But then we also have that place over here that we've opened up a little bit. And we have gone that way. I do wonder. I'm not quite sure I've actually gone down here at any given time. I'm actually going to go down here. Ooh. So this one we have yet to open, but we've opened all the other pipes. Oh. Hello. Yeah, I've never been down here. What the hell? Why did I never go down here, man? But seriously, I hope you had a great stream, by the way. Roguelike Puzzler, how does that work? You'll see soon, by the way. We have a mod around. You can do a shout-outs, by the way, for Alpaca Treats. That would be awesome. And we have a torch here, but we can't light it. This gets darker and darker. Interesting. There's another puzzle to solve. So trees for survival. I'm working on it. So you might notice the footsteps in the upper left corner of the screen. You get a certain amount of steps, and those steps are every room. So right now I went from inside to outside, which counted as a room shift, so I lost one step. Then this here is another region, so we'll lose another step going here. But there are stuff we need to do over here to get some answers and stuff. So have I been over here? And you really need to keep your eyes open to not miss stuff that can completely change the next day for you that might lead to victory. So we got really close to beating it. We had so many answers. I'm actually very excited. So here you can see we have root cellar. Rooms in your house would be more likely to contain dig spots, items for trade, and hovel. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab a root cellar, and then that appears as the room. So you have to think tactically about what you want to do for your next step in the next room, and you can sometimes get the re-rolls and stuff. It's a simple yet devilishly complex system. So we don't have a shovel, but at least we now have that set up, and let's go in. I think the mods are busy. Seems like it. Let me actually do this. I got treats. There we go. Metaphor. Yo, how was it? Hope you had a really good time. And for those who want to know more about me, my name is Thorlar. I'm an octopus. I'm live every single day, just enjoying life, playing games, hanging out with people, while charity constantly happens. That raid generated money for charity, and of course, nobody pays anything unless they sub. Then you paid for the sub. But otherwise, you generate money from my pocket by simply talking or lurking, using channel points. Literally every act you do generates money for charity. Also, allowance. 2 coins. Let's go. So, yeah. I believe the required on here. Okay. It has come to my attention you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I'm still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard for service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. And babash. Nice. So, we have need a bit of help. I'm not mind to help out part-time. Thank you for the offer. What I look for in moderators is people who are generally as like social, like they welcome people in. They like say hi, good to see you. You know, like they're very social. They greet people, make people feel welcome, and they have a general awareness of what we do here. A moderator mainly just needs to shout people out, and if there's some extreme hate speech or massive spam that doesn't stop when I address them, then they are welcome to like ban them. But otherwise, oh, the mail room. Actually, I'm gonna go mail room, get myself a dead end here, just because it's gonna have a package this time. Oh, package slip to Sinker Company, Brass Compass, Coupon Box, and Gems. Are you kidding me? This is huge. What? That is actually massive. Yo. And now, because I summoned this room, it's probably gonna summon it again. Yo, think of it to follow. So that there was a whole cent to charity out of my pocket, just because they followed. A volunteer. I already have a person in mind. I think they already know because I once remarked on that they would be good for it. Courtyard. Shoveling would be great. I think we'll actually grab this one, even though we have no keys, just because I want the green stuff. Shit, no shovel. That's okay. I'm gonna go with parlor. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Now, this one doesn't have the letter U, except for the letter U. And the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. This one actually works. So I think the problem here is that this one is more difficult because it could be both B and U are on this one, and that means that one of these have to be fake, or both of them are fake. Blue box is true though, so that would mean that is true, this one is true, that one is fake. Or fake, fake, true. The letter U is only on this one. But yeah, this one has the word B on it. I'm talking a box with a statement containing the letter B. B, B, B. So that one can't work. This one has to be false. Which means this one is also false. Meaning this one is true. And that makes this one the only possible one. Because this one doesn't have the letter U. It has to be white. It wasn't. Oh well. I really thought I had that one. Oh, how do we do this? I'm gonna go with this one, I guess. This one would be good for money and like gems and key. You know what? We have the foundation and then we have the courtyard. I'm gonna go with this one. I'm surprised that wasn't right, actually. Oh, we still need a shovel. There's freaking piles everywhere. Blue box was true since all three boxes had B on them, so blue couldn't be fake. Yeah, but the problem with B was that like the gems are in a box. You know, that had a B on them, and if all B had B's on them, that's why I thought that way. I'm gonna go with corridor. Mirror feels like it's gonna be a dead end. Just because. Let's go corridor. But it probably was blue. I mean, what else could it be? Let's go with this one. Green rooms do not cost diamonds to craft, actually. Green rooms were really helpful last time. Plus, with all these, we might get a shovel more likely if we open a green room. So we can actually start digging these. Holy shit, man. Hey, entrance. Yeah, happy belated birthday, Miska. The day after your birthday, let's go. Hope you had a good birthday. And also hope you're doing good, Squishy. This one would be good for money, so I'm gonna grab this one. Probably some fruit too. There we go. If we leave the apple, we might be able to use it later to our benefit. Also, I want to see here. Did this one have anything on it that I've missed? No. And then we have this one here. Can I actually? No. Can't send it down without me. Is the game on the table? We'll go back for it later. In that case. And thank you for noticing I missed one. Billiard room. Why was I looking at the pillar? For the same reason I was looking at everything else in the game. Okay, 4 times 4 is 16. 4 times 4 is 16. Divided by 8 is 2. 16. That. Wait. If that's multiple. 16? Minus 15, actually, no, it's number 1. Oh, 2 keys, let's go. You have a nice pop made out of your avatar. What flavor would it be? Oh, you mean a popsicle? I don't know. Okay, this is gonna be a dead end. So we're already screwed. That was a short run, man. I would love to dig stuff, though. See what we would have gotten. If we can get a shovel in here. Can't even get a shovel. Damn it. Oh, no, that could be a pathway. Okay, I guess we'll call it a day already. This rock sticks out so weirdly. The basement is permanently unlocked. Yo, actually, while we are still here, we can actually check if it's permanently unlocked. I don't think it is. There's the insims on your desk. Aww. Your artillery is around this. Yeah, let's go. I doubt they would be so generous as this one already being unlocked, to be honest, but we can still check. Yo, they were that generous. And what? That's actually insane. And here we have the answer that is still down there. So what we need is for that one to be moved so we can actually make progress with that and also rebalance the water levels. That is actually huge. Okay, well, I call it a day. Can't really do much else this day. That is actually insane. So already like getting into the last room once allows you to save so much time on this. Having the foundation early on, at least, which we did, allows us to just go down there and do stuff that we later on benefit from. Can't believe we didn't get a shovel on this level with all the dirt piles either. Little time with tea, good to see you. Hello, Emily Moriarty. This one happened last night, 7 rooms, all of us leave while playing. Ah, shit. Yeah, let's pick up the allowance first. There we go. Let's go out and do this one. I love that there are still rooms to discover. Is it unlimited days? Supposedly, I'm imagining yes. Shrine. This is not any of the rooms we want. I'm gonna go trading post. You actually have. You have no items. Oh, so that's how it works. I don't know if I've ever actually been in here. So, oh, dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up. Oh. Also, oh. Oh. So that moves the stuff. So, oops. So, I don't seem to be able to move that one freely. Oh. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh. Interesting. So we can move these. And if I have that one underneath, I can move this one down. And I can move them up. So I can only move them upwards. And then this one can move them like such. Meaning that if I were to do that, then we're here. Interesting. Now, if I do that, though, I can't do anything about that. That makes sense. If I can move it to the side. Wait, if I do that, all of these reset, but that one becomes yellow. So well, I was thinking first, like, what if I could shape this like that? Well, that doesn't make sense. How you would do that. Need to put them in the corners. Oh, yeah, look at that. Meaning that I do this. I need you to be moved. Like so, I think. Yo! Allowance! Yo! We actually have 4 coins now every single day. That is actually huge. Oh my god. Cool stuff, man. Can't use that one. This one just had nothing because we don't have anything to trade. Yeah, I think we're done in here. Cool. I'm glad we opened that. Now, just because I want to make sure I haven't missed anything outside, you have to remember what is actually outside. This one is actually broken. Okay, if you don't have that garage open, then there's no way to get there. So the only thing you do have access to is that. Let's go to the other side and see what we actually had on that side. Before we go in. Alright, and then we have this thing. Interesting. I think this one had some sort of lock on it. Yeah, I'm guessing we can open that if we can step out on that side. Open up another good path for ourselves. Then we have this one, which we haven't been able to open just yet. Might be we come from the inside with that one. In there we've already been, and we open the pipe in there. Can I get down there? Can I eat out of this? No. Okay, let's go inside and see what we can get. But okay, now we actually have an allowance of 4 coins to start each day. That's actually a game changer. Because now we can actually more efficiently and with actual benefit use the stores. Okay, let's go left. Bedroom and hallway. Let's go hallway for the sake of the bonus key. There we go. Then we go this way. And we get a pantry for money or storeroom for everything. I think we'll go for this one. Because this is a hallway we're actually in. And this means we get an extra item. And items can be super powerful. Shovel. Freaking shovel, man. There we go. So now we have shovels. And was there a dig spot outside? I think there was, right? There's a billiard room, so we might get more side rooms. And the shovel. Yes! We got the shovel, baby! Okay, 3 divided... No. 3 divided by 5 would be 1.5. Right? Or... Nope, it's 20. What am I thinking? I was... Why was I looking... 20 divided by 5 is 4. I'm stupid. Derp. Thank you, thank you. 17... minus 15, that's 2. Multiplied by 20, that's 40. Divided by 10 is... Wait. 240, yeah, that would be 4 again. 12, 16, 11, 22, 2. Would that be the answer then? The thing of it, follow we recently got. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, this one again! What the hell, man? That's actually good, but like, what the hell, man? Okay, green room. Shit. Now, drawing room is kind of needed to make ourselves go to the right. Now, we do still have the east area, and it would be great to have more gems. So, I think we'll actually go with gems. Plus, we didn't have gems left anyway, so we can't do drawing room, I just realized. Gems are in a black box. What? The gems are in a box with a statement. I mean, is this false? Because if this is false, the gems are in a black box. Nah, it has to be false, right? Because this is a statement, and this is a statement. The gems are in a box with a statement. If this is false, then it would be in a box without a statement. And this one would be false, it's not in a black box. It would be in the white box. So I think it's in the white box. I'm gonna go for it. I almost said I'm kitting it, but I'm shipping it. I'm shipping it. It has to be the empty one. Shit. I was hoping. I didn't even try. I wanted it to be the white one so bad. I should have just gone black. It felt like black was the right answer, but I was like, oh, I want this to be this. No, and because of my stupidity, my hubris, I can't. I have the shovel too. Guys, tell me to never have hubris again. Okay, we're gonna go here. Bedroom. Nothing here. No crawling on the ground from what I can see. Never have hummus again? Thank you. Ah, come on. All these... no. I couldn't make myself a dead end. God damn it. You know what? I'm gonna go and redraw. Library. Oh. You know what? Let's common rooms. Let's go. Oh, and magnifying glass. Let's go. Doesn't hurt. Combine inventory to create new items. Or conference room. I think we'll do workshop. I don't think I ever had a workshop, so this might give us new stuff. New answers. The true box does not always contain the prize. Well, duh. Like, that was obvious, man. What's this? A large battery pack provides use to battery-powered contraptions. Okay. Stop! What are you? Look what I found. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. To spell our secrets card. From thought a message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, a note is read, the letter is not. I think that's what we want to do. Because we have the music room, and now we have another note. Okay. I'm gonna combine the battery pack with the magnifying glass. No. With the shovel. No, that actually works! Interesting. What if I do shovel and... Okay, it would have to be battery pack. Guys, do you want a super powered shovel? Wait, another thing? No, no. No, no, no. No, I want this. Why do I need more items? I don't... wanted to make that? Shit. You love the art of this, Ashlina? It's so good. We don't have gems. All my hubris has ruined my life. I'll never have hubris again. Code check. Nuke. Nookie nookie. There's not a key. Oh, I wish this one could be used, but it's just like environmental, I think. Storeroom. This would probably be the best. Get more items or more useful items as such. Here we go. Security. Yeah. We're going with security because we have the key card. So now we're gonna set it to massive likelihood of those doors. Press enter. Key card. Key card. Security level high. Confirm. For those that don't know why, it's because we set it into an unlock in case we turn off power, but now we have the key card. So if we bump into a door like that, they're a freebie. They can't be locked. So it's good to bump into those when you have the card early, and which is why it's a benefit for us to do it that way. Secret passage! But this one gives us bonuses. Let's go with this one. Okay. Oh, 5 diamonds? Yo! Still locked with power off? That doesn't matter though, because I have the card. So even if I messed up, it doesn't change anything. But thank you for pointing out I missed it. I mean, but also, but you know what? I have a hunch. Let's do this one. I just have a hunchy dunch. So we, haha. By the way, illumination off, darkroom on, garage on. Somehow I have a hunchy dunchy. A deer on a scene. Oh dear. Ah, come on. Stop stealing my keys. Boiler room. I've never been in a boiler room. Yo. Holy moly. Guacamole. Oh. 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 Ah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. And then, mm-hmm. And then, oh. Ah. But, oh. If I do that one, we can open this one, and it flows in here. Then it goes here. But then we'd have it go there and up there. That might be the right answer. Actually, no, wait. It goes upwards. Oh. Ah. That means you are the one that we can open and then send it this way. But in that case, I think we have to spin you that way. Because then it goes into that box. No, it doesn't actually. It goes into up there, into that box. And into the red box. Green. Oh. Now, if I wanted to, I can also send it up there. And I can send it into that box, which... Oh, okay, so I can turn it off? Nice. No. That means if I do this, it should now still be green. Nice. But it also opened this one. But we can't reach and open that one. So we can't go there. So what we do need is for that one to be open. But there's also an elevator. Oh. Okay. So basically, this elevator needs to be turned on, and that means that one needs to be powered. Now, if I do this, then we'll have that one going up, and this one going in here, which we then probably get that one moving so we can actually activate it and send it onwards, which probably means that needs to go that way rather than up to begin with. So now if I open this, it will go all the way over here. Yeah. I was thinking they need to stop. What if I just do this? Or can I do this? No. Wonder if there's a way to slow it down somehow, or if I'm just supposed to. Oh, there we go, nice. So now, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, one was missing. That's the opportunity to turn on. Maybe. I solved it though. Okay, cool. Now we have this. It allows us to go up. And then we have this one, which then we would like to send in here to make it go up here, I guess. And then we have activate. Dude, this is a cool, fun puzzle, man. But I guess we can do this one too. So now, you're the slowest opener in the world. I guess we could open this door too first. Oh, and this would probably work just to walk over. Yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna move it down. Boop. And then we go over here and turn this one off. And then we turn you here. Actually, never mind. No, okay, so I can't get off. That means I have to open that one first. Now, if I were to send that one, that goes into the door. I need to do both of those. Okay, that makes sense. So let's just go down again. I do wonder though, if this one... If we let that one stay down right now, because we could just go up. Never mind, this makes sense. What am I thinking? This actually is not a problem. This is actually exactly how I do want it to be. Derp. So what I need to do now is I need to connect these. I need that one to connect with that one though. And it's probably good to set energy up there too, because then I do this. And then this one also goes up. Green. Green. Now doing this allows me to go here. And we now have the ability to send this in there. Which now gave us 3 power, and we can activate the boiler. So that allows me to power up that room right now. Otherwise, I'm powering up that room, or I'm powering up above. What does powering up above do? I wonder. Now the problem is... it's still powered. Interesting. Meaning that now I could channel my power in here instead, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh. I only needed one. Okay. You don't want that one. Drawing room would probably be for the best, but also items for sale. But this one allows us to walk in all directions that are useful for us. Oh, so that one powers that one. Oh, so that one and that one was enough to power this up, maybe? That's why this one wasn't actually needed? Unless it just for some reason isn't glowing, even though it's what it did. That was a really cool puzzle room. Now, if we get the laboratory, we also get power there we can use to our benefit. So let's go this way. Let's wait. There we go. Courtyard is probably my best bet. Plus, I think we have a shovel. Yes, we do. Nice. A nail. Not worth picking up, though. Metal detector. Not bad. Good for finding random stuff on the ground. Coins. Nice. Drop room is becoming way more attractive. No. Shit. Okay. 1 or 2? Which one should we go for? Octopals. Which one do we start? Well, let's go with that one. Let's go. How many days are we at? 15, I think. So it would technically be good to go with this one, because then we can go up and right. So that's kind of good. And my timer was to punish us a little bit, so I'm gonna go with dining room. Now the question is, metal detector is not going off. Key and key. Not a key. Nice. They have closet, boiler room, utility closet. I did have the utility closet. Yes. So dark room, definitely. I did put this here, and I was like, I have a good feeling about this. So we do this, and then we go back. The shovel, metal detector, and electrical device in the workshop. Yo, also a good idea. So let's go back here, and then down to workshop, and then up. So this way, and then the boiler room. Yeah, then straight forward. Actually, we need to go down. Oh, wait. We were up here all along. Ah, and down here is just the boiler room stuff. There's no doors down here. Yeah, exactly. Okay, smart. Is this game in the raffle? Maybe. Depends on if, like, the way I have a budget is that I can afford to give $20 or less worth games every single day. But if I surpass it and I start making exceptions, I'm gonna pass a budget I shouldn't be passing. And thusly, this game is a little bit off the limits. However, on those days where this one is like 25 bucks, I'm still happy to give it if I happen to be able to just, like, stretch the budget a little bit because of an unusual amount of subs, or a donation, or bits that come in that allows me to do a little bit extra charity, but also a little bit extra support for other stuff. In other words, maybe giving this game away depends on how the rest of the day takes shape. So I can pick that one up. Okay, let's try this. We had shovel, battery pack, and not metal detector. So how about we take away shovel and put a metal detector, magnifying glass. We can do a burning glass. Yo. Oh wait, we can also do a detector shovel. Oh, which one do we want? Do we want burning glass or do we want detector shovel? Oh, this game is free on PlayStation Plus. PlayStation Plus and Game Pass, apparently, in that case. So we should go for detector shovel, you reckon? Because I'm also fine with doing burning laser, burning glass. We have two different modes. One for burning glass. We don't know what burning glass does. That's a whole science thing. Like, we don't know what either of those do. Let's try burning glass. I'm just too excited for this one. What does it do? How am I doing today? Great, thank you for asking. Did allergy stuff help to cough? I still have a little bit of a cough left, but it's way more under control. Can light candles and ignite fuses! Yo! Guys. Oh my god. Ah! No. Yes. So we just randomly, by chance, particularly happen to have a dynamite. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you like following people with psychopathic laughs. There happens to be a dynamite in here. Uh-oh. Haha. Got him. An old tin can. From happiness to sadness. Okay, let's see what we have here then. Oh, what? Christoph, here's the rest of your share, 40 gold from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it is no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. But I do not ask another small favor of you. I do need. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I would be so much beholden to you. Denny. Yo, man, holy. Oh, dude, the money. And an upgrade disc. So, did we have security room? We do. Dude, this room is freaking awesome. Okay, I'm so glad we made that. Holy shit, the multi-layered stuff. Now we go to that hallway with the torches where I was like, oh, I can't light the torches. And try that out because maybe that opens a secret path too. Let's go. Yahoo! Dude, this is so exciting. Like, this game just keeps freaking just octo-rich. Yeah! We're octo-rich now. Like, humans wish they were rich like me. But I'm octo-rich. Like an ostrich. Anyway, we should potentially be able to do this. Ah! What? Oh! Don't always draw a tunnel while drafting in this room? Secret floor plan? Would you like to permanently a tunnel? Yes. I can draft here? The complete manifest for all of the activation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. Does that mean this place is gonna be changed next day and then it will become a door which we draft? It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believe that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Oh, so it might be that this place closes after today, and then there will be a door here or something, and when we click it, we get to place a tunnel, and the tunnel leads somewhere, but the question is, where? I was born to install Chrome onto your computer. Oh god, no. You install Firefox. Why would I hurt your computer like that? It says with the layers in this game, dude, I'm loving the layers in this game. Now, we want to go to the security room to make sure we have enough steps to upgrade that, and then we want to go to breaker room to turn on the lights in the dark room, and oh my goodness, yeah! Freaking awesome. It's freaking awesome. Okay, so first here, insert disk. How to use Edge and Firefox? Fair. But not, like, Chrome is the worst browser on the market now, unfortunately. Guest bedroom data has been found on this upgrade disk. Let's see what it does. Hidden effect of a random bedroom if you draft pool. If you enter an antechamber today at 2... Quest bedroom. You have a tomb on the state day. Gain an additional... Holy shit. I think quest bedroom seems really good. Because then we have the $2 to your allowance. And entering antechamber is something we need to do anyway. And 2 coins are permanent from my, like, from what I'm imagining, right? Right? Nuke is good to upgrade. I don't get to pick to upgrade Nuke though. Like, it's just picks one randomly for you. Yeah, we don't even have 2. I'm gonna go with this one. Yes. Cool. Now, we wanted to also go into the utility closet. Here we go. Wait, that would be kind of nice, yeah. So now Darkroom. What happens when Darkroom activates is that the Darkroom breaks its fuse or whatever. So you just need to turn it on again. And once you have turned it on, you can now see in the room. So now what we want to do is just go forward and all the way over there. Have I entered the antechamber yet? Yes, I have. I've actually entered it once, and it made me happy. Okay, straightforward and right. Okay, we have a gem. We already checked these things before. That's how we got to the apple orchard. Or orchard. Orchid. Okay, it doesn't seem like there was a lot of other stuff in here. It was literally just one item. What the hell, man? Like one freaking gem? What the hell? Oh, nice. Furnace! I don't think we've ever had furnace. I'm opening furnace just because. New room. Oh. Oh, thank you. 6 more energy is actually kind of goated. It doesn't seem like there's anything else in here. But we do have this one. Interesting. Never thought about it. But a lot of these rooms have these. Interesting. So I guess that's it though. Right? It's better to now go to the next day. Unless we go and check items for trade, just for fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We do have the capacity to do that. You can power the furnace if it is next to the boiler room. That's what I'm pondering. And also dark room might be able to be powered if it's next to the boiler room too. So let's just check if there's anything fun for trade, because maybe some of the items also we have 49 coins and we didn't have a shop. That sucks, man. We couldn't do this one, right? No. There's some really cool rooms this time, plus an upgrade. And also, do we have anything else we could build together now? Sleeping mask. No. Key card. No. And battery pack and shovel needed something extra to actually build whatever it is. Can I light the candles? I can't possibly do that. No. That would have been good. I'm glad we checked though while we still have this item, because we're gonna lose it. That's now why the code check room is actually really good, because you could build something together and put it in there. That's where the real value of that room comes in, because then you have so much like capacity to just pick up a like upgraded item like that and not have to build it. So we want to check trades. Does the second turn is connected with the basement puzzle? No, I mean like the one over there. We'll find out the next day. I'm thinking it might be possible. Okay, so if we put in the shovel, we get a coin purse. No trade. Sleeping mask, salt. E-card, Lucky's rabbit foot. Battery pack, salt, and burning glass, Gerund. I don't know what that does, so I'm gonna pick it up. Anytime we draft a floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. What? That's actually freaking insane. You can just take a rare room and turn it into a freaking like common. That's actually ridiculously powerful. Oh, we can actually make a wish. Oh. I wish for a taller hat. That's it? Hello? You stole my money, you asshole. Well, I guess we go to the next day. But then we'll find out how that thing works. There's nothing, no room I wanna end the day in. No. So let's go to the next day. Might be that the wish gives us something the next day, or you have a chance for it. Scammed by the fountain. My hat is no taller than it was before the wish. I got scammed. Mid-sized villa. Look at that. I want to see how many new rooms we got. 4 new rooms that run. Holy. One of the artists make the wish come true, please. If you run out of energy footsteps, it makes you collapse and you wake up the next day. Okay, we're picking up our allowance first. There we go, so we have 4 coins. Now, before we go to that place to check, we're gonna go down here and see if that is now, as I was wondering, a new path because of us lighting the torches. The torches are still lit. Huh. But now we have a tunnel room that we have added. So I wonder if the tunnel then goes in the outside area or elsewhere. Oh. I get solid, but it crushes you under its heavy weight. Now the hatch isn't long enough to reach the moon. Let's go. Let me just imagine a Roomba nudging you out of the house because you can't stay overnight. Honestly, probably. New path for Thorlar. An octopath! And I'm a traveler on it. I think we're onto something. I mean, maybe we should just go root cellar to get dig spots and a shovel. Shelter does protect us from the red stuff. I'm gonna go root cellar. It still costs us just 1 energy to go in here, and I want to make sure we don't randomly might have a shovel or something spawned in here before just leaving. Doesn't seem like it. I imagine there might be a random chance. Also, hello, Mrs. Birdie and Anamo Sensei. I might have missed you redeeming the hype, redeem. And also, thank you for the follow we got a few minutes ago. Welcome in, welcome in. Straightforward. Honestly, this is pretty goated. We got a key to begin with. There we go. Now that path is open. Passageway. Den is my preferable choice here. Nothing there. Nothing there. We go here. And I think this one is best because otherwise we're building ourselves into a dead end. The other 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are blue. The other 2 boxes are empty. You're lying. Because the other 2 boxes are blue is not true. So you're false. And you're false. So this one must be true, right? The other 2 boxes are empty, meaning that black has to be the one, right? Open the sesame. There we go, straightforward. Billiard room, I guess. We could go items for sale, but I think billiard room has a bigger chance of producing like secret keys and stuff, or specialty keys and stuff. So let's actually go for that one. 16. 5, 4, 2, 4, 12, I think. 12, 8, 16, 1. 26, 20, 105. There we go. Lord Reaper, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, another dollar charity. Big hacking. Don't understand how you have to do this math. It's basically from the middle and in, plus, minus, multiplied, and division. So depending on which line it is or which field, you know what, if it's plus, minus, multiply, or divide. You also go in order, like do the pluses first, then you do the minuses, then you do the multiply, and then you do the divide. So you do them in the same order as you step out from the middle. I'm not a big fan of that one, plus it leads us only to the side. Let's take this one, because then we also get a gem. There we go. I don't know which thing is which. It goes from middle and outwards, like I just described. So that's how you know, because it's either, you know, closer in or further out. My apologies if my explanation sucks. You know what? Patio would be nice, because then we get gems in each green room. Garage would be kind of goated for keys. I'm gonna go keys. We've had more use of keys every single time than we've had of... Ah, shit, look at all these beautiful piles we can't dig. Interesting, by the way. Like how you start looking at things more differently as you progress because you found something was part of a puzzle at one point and you're like, oh. Really want this house? I wouldn't. Because there's so much back and forth in your life. Okay, I think I want to go pantry on this one just to get extra money. Get some energy. And then this way. I have so many options, man. Actually, I do have an option. I can go through the foundation here. Well, why not? Now, give me a shovel, please. Let me go here and over here. And boom. Imagine that would have been the end. Oh, gems. Nice. Office, opportunity to earn and spread money. Honestly, I'm curious. I've never been in the office. Also, once again, ooh, we do have a lot of keys. A key, please? Ah, shit. But 3 gems is still pretty solid. Got to go for the safe before. You might not want to save things before I even see if there is a safe in here. Like, let me explore the room first, maybe. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Light of the Queen, March with the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, and Herrings of the Mayor. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writings. I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Oh, over there. So let's see here. We actually possibly took a screenshot of it. There you go, 9083. So yeah, let me actually see the save instead of saying there is a save in the room. Just to remember to dial back to, like, you know, being where we're meant to be. Did I type it in wrong? 9083? 9083, enter. Wait, red notes are lies. You're right. Unless handwritten memos and stuff. Sorry to spoil anything. You just remind yourself every single time you watch any stream in the entire history of watching streams, unless an answer was asked for, pretend you haven't seen the game, because then you get to experience it with the streamer, and you don't try telling them what's coming, because nobody will ever ask for that, unless they have clearly pointed out they do. So that way, you're 100% safe for the rest of your streaming, watching life. Which I'm saying this way because a lot of people don't realize how easy it is to avoid spoilers because they just look at it the wrong way. But when you realize how, like, devilishly simple it is to just have that simple thought in your mind, it's not a problem. You're always gonna do the right choice. Okay, so we can earn money, spread the gold in the estate, run payroll. To run this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes a servant's quarter, a maid chamber currently on the estate. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. Spread gold in the state. The office can facilitate the modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active through the estate. I think that could be kind of nice. Pay your employees? I don't have employees. It's not my job. Which one do you guys think we should do? Should we run payroll or should we spread gold in the estate? Number 2 seems better. As a great man once said, you can experience game knowing everything as many times as you want, but only ever get one sense experience without knowing anything. Indeed. It's like the guideline also, like, if a streamer wanted to know the answer, they would already have Googled or researched before they started playing. The purpose of the game is to be experienced, and when you realize that, taking away the experience takes away the purpose of the stream, and the streamer might just switch games or stop streaming for the day and rate someone who is experiencing it. Basically like that. Number 2, if that also helps, the reminder, like, don't take away the experience that every streamer is experiencing. Hey, and because they could always have made the choice of already having the answers. And hope you're all doing well, because I'm doing great. Can not do both? I don't know. Number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentive program and spread throughout the estate. I mean, it seems like we could, actually. Let's do that. Oh, even had coins in here, what the hell? Okay, that one doesn't do anything else. Nothing else there. Insert this, guys. Wait, we can actually upgrade in the office too? Okay. That's actually useful. Bunk room. Okay. It's either gonna have two, if you have exactly 2 hallways, you get double your keys. 2 green rooms, you double your, I'm more likely to have hallways than green rooms, to be honest. I'm gonna go with this one, and keys tend to be the ones in short supply the most. I've logged into network in the past, yes. Wonder if there is the
Lucky 13.
lever in the greenhouse is broken again. Oh, I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Oh, okay. Task the Bard, Lucky 13, indeed. Woo! I think what's up with another $1 charity. So, this means that the south one is the only one that is repaired. The north one in the basement, in other words, does not need repair as I thought it would. So that's pretty useful information. We don't need to care as much about that. Aw. Because it's love between 2 people that experience love. I'm assuming it's not just gonna be the same one here. Yeah. Yes, I need to figure out the code for this one, because that one was not right. In terms of, like, just being that. I did write down a lot of other stuff, though. 1983, campsite ground, 1128. Stuff I've written down before. Uh, 1983. No. And Steel Raid, please watch another stream if you prefer giving clues, because in here we don't do that. But thank you for trying. I'm glad I didn't read what you said. But once again, we just had a big talk about let the streamer experience the stuff. If you don't know the answer, you can theorize. But nobody asked for the clues and nobody wanted a clue. Hope this helps you. Also, if you have a mod around, feel free to purge a message so I don't accidentally read it. Maybe it's backwards. Oh, you mean this one? 3809? I don't think it is that note. Let's just do that. Okay, let's see if there's anything else here, because we've never been in this room. And that safe probably has a soul. We have a quill. Also, it's green, red, green, blue, yellow. No worries, seal right? But now we have learned for the rest of all the streams you'll ever watch, unless a streamer asks for it, you don't need to tell them the answer. Because they'll ask if they want to, but they also already Googled and researched if they wanted to have the answers. So you never need to worry, the streamer is already having fun. But if you don't know the answer, don't hesitate to join in on the guessing. The computers have notes. That's what I'm pondering, if we might find something if we log in. I've already logged in the past. I don't think it should be that, which is why I'm first looking around and saving the computer for loss to see if there's anything more subtle looking. But let's try the computer. Could be the note. It could be the note and the whole. Let's see what it was. Swan song. There we go. You're pointing to something important. That is super fine because you're pointing out something that's already obvious in a room. Oh, there's a computer there. Have you tried the computer? And so on and so forth. So let's see. Electronic mail. I don't know if I ever read these. Hello, so when you're here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thank you for the due diligence on this project. Interesting. Because once that you know the changes requested, notarized, and your permanent notion, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured your plan will be executed down to the last detail. The VAC indicated lights installed per instructions have been turned on. If you're trying to give a hint, Hunter Neptune, versus actually pointing out there was something there you can interact with, don't forget that's the difference. If there's something I like can interact with that is in the vision, then you can point it out. Like you missed that lever up there in the corner. Like, oh yeah, you're right. Make sure you are a bit more clear in that, because otherwise your message might come across as a hint and get overlooked. Why indicators only displayed are sync and all in? Oh yeah, I think I already have a clue for that one. Well, terminal access, we don't really need to do that. Data transfers, right? That's that one. Stop services, punching stuff out. Special orders. Nah, staff services. I already did that. Wait, you missed it. Server has been temporarily disabled. I don't think I saw those things. By being warm-blooded, Aiden tells you feel like you're suffocating from heat already. Oh, that sucks. Because we have the number 10 there and the deer or antlers, but that doesn't seem like it would be a number, so it would be blank blank 10. The question is also how many numbers. It doesn't have to specifically be just 4 numbers. I think the statues have to do with the note. You mean these tiny statues or those statues? Because this note here is Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of Mayor, and the only one that is black here. Had a little trouble reading the Barons' writing. So if it's hearing, it could be ears on them, but that seems a little bit less likely to be specifically the thing, I guess. Take the thing next to the note about the books. I did. That's how we exposed the safe, I think. So this one I'm pretty sure opened that one. And here all we have is the anti-image lever is broken again, so that just seems to be a hint to that. If it's book related, then I'd be a little bit surprised. We're talking on the self be a hint. You mean that one? What would that be? 10, 11? No. It's on the shelf. If you mean this one, we already looked at this one. So we can't really seemingly do anything with it. And I also already looked at... Oh, that one's going to be looked at. Never mind. Yo, there we go. Also doesn't seem to do anything. Even though if I were to try and order it, it doesn't seem to be something here that orders it. Like, we run payroll, we spread the gold. And in here, I couldn't use... The staff services, punch in, post out, staff announcements, request schedule change, special orders, staff announcements. So nothing much there. Punch in, punch out, disabled. Special orders doesn't do anything. Remote terminal access just gives us access to shelter, security, and laboratory if we actually have it, but we don't. Electronic mail, we just went through. Data transfers doesn't exist. Ignore of terms just explains different terms that exist. March off the count. Know what number that count would be? I mean, that's a theory to like 03. We have to come back to clue somewhere else. I mean, it could be, but I suspect there's something we're overlooking. Is there anything with the shelves that has a theme to it? Like, we have one statue there, one statue there, one statue there, two statues there, and one statue there, one there. Because, yeah, like when you say march off the count and we think counting, what do we count? Like, is it a specific type of statue? Because that statue... Like, if it's all statues, how many statues do I have total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we have 10 then. Yeah, the finger is a little bit sus, but like it doesn't really point at anything. 10:03. No. Can we pull the finger? That would have been so good. If you could open this because it points at that, it would also be good. 10 was on the picture. Yeah. They all look different. Maybe they are counting barons, but it's hard to distinguish. Yeah, but even then, like, we don't know how many numbers there are supposed to be. Would that be 3 then? Because we would have less statues? Start here and go this direction. But even if we do go the other direction, we'd still have the same amount of statues in the room. But if we then go with 10, what would the other number be? Other than March, 5 March fall passing hearings. Terrible reading the Bears writing. I'm not sure if that's the title is intended to be hearings. Knowing Herbert. Hearings of the mayor. Or Scal, that is also very possible, yeah. We got the status match them once. With my status are 3 statues in 1 without a 6. Oh. We could try 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there seems to be 4 with a mustache, right? So 10, 4, and then 6 will be the other one. Because we're 10, right? That didn't work. 4, 6, 10. What am I? 0, 3, 4, 6. 0, 3, 6, 4. Doesn't need to be clicked in the order of the letter. I mean, we would have an interaction with the statues usually if we can click them, interact with them at all. So, like I said, there's 10 statues. If 4 is with, there has to be 6 without. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 9. There's 9, maybe. In that case, it would be 4 or 5. 0, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5, 3. Oops. 4, 5, 0, 3. That did not make sense. Someone is a queen. I mean, it's true this one is a queen. So if you do have to directly replicate that one, then we do have 1. But that one doesn't entirely reflect that one. So if it's only the similar one, so it would be 1. That one isn't the same either. That one isn't the same either. So that one would still have to reflect that one. Meaning that would have, in that case, 1, 2, 3. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So we would have 4 and then 1, 2, 3. So 4 and 3. Are we sure it's a 4-digit code? That's what we don't know. Because we can see March of the Count. And then we have her earrings of the mayor, passing of the barons, fall of the lord. This one is a very obscure puzzle. Either the solution is obvious and we're just missing it, or it's a little bit too obscure and I think it's a little bit too complex. But I think we're missing something more obvious in the clue. What's the read a lie unless it's handwritten? Yeah, and that means that March of the Count wouldn't mean we only need to count the statues of the Count, not the Queen or the Lord. But how do we know which one is a Count? And what is the next number then? Look up, yeah, Gamer No look up. We already did. There's a light. But otherwise we would have, like, if it's a lie, it could be crawl of the king, flight of the whatever, you know. Other book names? Not from what I'm able to distinguish. So, 03 of March. That's the only thing I could definitely agree with. But then it's like, what are the other numbers? Because we already tried a lot of combos, like 03, 4, 3. And I think March would be first. Thinking this March is the month and the count is how many of them are counts, but that's my guess. But if it's just that, would it just be 3 numbers? So we would have 03 and then 8. That seems like, I don't know. How about the day and the month? Yeah, but we have no day, like, written down in here somewhere what I've seen. Could be counting the stats on the noble status 0%. I mean, in that case, all the statues. These codes are 4 numbers. Would it be 0303? I don't know where you get the other 03 from. If it's just like 3 counts, then it's 0303. Are you kidding me? If anyone knows how you're supposed to get to 0303, then feel free to point it out, because I can get 03 out of March. And then if the count is just to count one statue being there 3 times, it is 3 statues of the count, then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. And if there's supposed to be 3 small of the big one, we start with the pointing finger. Even so, that feels a little bit like it's a little bit too vague. If they're like, use the small versions of this one, they didn't have anything really hinting towards just the small statues. So 3 shelves. There's just a little bit too much obscurity. I feel like they missed it a little bit with this one. It's not terrible, but it's definitely not as clear as it should be. Like, the 0303 doesn't feel like as satisfying, like, oh yeah, totally nailed it. It feels more like, is that what it is? It's not clear that is what it is. So, like, yeah, this one might tell you which one to count. Might also be it doesn't. So, it's, I think most of us agree that while you can figure out the answer, it's kinda too much. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to inspire as smoothly as one could hope. Well, I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again. Once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Also, thank you for the follow we just recently got. And thank you for saying hi, Vampiric, by the way. Good to see you. Correspondence, this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we're not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. Do I write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you might believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impressions we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, and the judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. That sounds like a person who, like, blackmailed someone and felt bad about blackmailing them, and then now they just want to be like, hey, it was just a prank, bro. It's like, no. Okay, let's go here. Was that a key in the safe? No, I'm pretty sure. A lot of you were saying that, but I'm pretty sure it isn't. No, exactly. It was just this one. So I wasted a little bit of energy there, but it was the thing that held the game. So unfortunately, everybody mistook it. It's okay though. It's okay. Don't worry about it. We'll have to pick this one. So we lost a few coins and a few steps. Hopefully we have enough. Running shoes, sledgehammer, magnifying glass. None of those are really amazing. Unless we get the workshop. I was hoping for a shovel. Courtyard. I think I want this one. Because possible shovel. Shovel, let's go! Yes, yes, nice. Okay, lots of holes. Deposit box key. Now we need to find what the deposit box key is meant for too. Sledgehammer saves keys, yes, but we have 7. Hence why it doesn't feel like a high value thing. Ah, crap. We're locked. God damn it. Can't get any further now. Other gems? Yeah, they can choose. The thing we can do is go to the foundation and go down and see if there's anything in there we can find in the secret area. Or in the other area, but I don't think there's anything there. I think it's better to just end the day. But we all do have a lot of hole digging we can do. Oops. Oh yeah. Let's just pick utility class and... Ah, key! Let's go. Cabinet, by the way. Vac indicators. Oh, right. Oh, so this is how you do this? Oh, right. So we had this. There we go. Press any button to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. So what we need to do is basically, you become red. Press a blue indicator next to a red to activate purple. So that means then that this one can be red and purple. And then red and purple. Then red and purple. Then red and purple. Then I guess... Huh. So, more detailed instruction was sent by electronic email to the address client has provided. So what does that do? I think you guys have a high delay because I was literally looking at it while you guys were saying you think I have a screenshot, and I was literally solving it while you guys were saying, yeah, I have a screenshot. So you guys seem to have like a 20-second delay or something. Holy shit. Was it an email I read? Yeah, but I wonder what it does now because I don't remember what I read. Oh, I took a screenshot of the email too. Wait, did I? Oh, so that's what you meant. When you're out next week, please test that the correct sequence is off. Blue, green, white, red, purple. Oh, so that's what we get. Oh, so now that we have purple on the last one, we have... Oh, so that's what we've done. Okay, so we had to do purple on all of them to get... Like, we had to do that. The 5 purple needed to activate the 6th. So that's how we got the last one to become purple. So now we need this one to be red, white, green, off, and blue. White, I don't know about. So I guess we'll do... Okay, red. Ah, shit. Okay, that's not what we wanted. We can turn this one off. That one just becomes white. Okay, that one is off, and then we have blue. Then we need green, white, and red. Slide a piece above the lights. Slide what piece in the lights? Okay, so blue. Okay, so green. White would have to be purple. Meaning that if I do this one... Shit. So... We can get that one purple, but we can't touch this one. Because that changes this one, it seems. Meaning that we have to get that one... Wait, can I do that? No. Oops. 40-second delay, good for the day for me. I'm usually at 30. You can also pause and unpause if you watch for a longer time, and sometimes that lowers your delay. Now, if I do this and that one changes to blue, allowing me to change it to red. No. Okay, so... Alright, so blue, okay, green, okay. Blue, blue, red, blue. So I want this one to remain white. This one needs to become green. Then we have that one blue. Now the problem is I can't turn this one red. Unless... No. But if this one needs to be red, and this one needs to be off, and that one needs to be... Huh. So confused. Blue, red, there you go. Maybe that one white first. So I mean, make that one white first, because then it stays, and then... Okay, that one... still needs to be like such. So how do I get that one to also be white? Only one light can be white. Oh, that didn't work though. Someone still needs to be purple. Look, no, I want you to. And then that's for well again. Okay, so we can turn this one white. It seems we can only make it light white when all lights are purple, meaning that. We mess it up right there. So, how do we do it then? Because white has to be this one. What's the order again? Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. So this one we can turn off. Oh, it's just white, actually. So, white, and then it remains white. Now, the problem here becomes if I change... I want to... That one should be green now. Nice. Off. Blue, green, white, red. Now the problem here is this one is gonna change that one. So that's where we still get stuck. Oops. What happens if I do this? Uh-huh. But that means this one has to be white first. Okay. But all have to be purple for it to glow. Maybe. Unless not. Now, if I do that one then that one still becomes like so. But that allows us to actually only do this. Let me do this. I guess what happens if we do this? No, that's still taken away. Okay. Then one of the emails, you can only get white when all the lights are purple. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out though, like if how we do this, because if I click this one, it will change this one while this one is purple, and that means that I can do this one, and then I can sort the other ones out. Because if I click this one, it turns these blue, and then we have the possibility of turning that one like such, and then we can make it green, and then we have off, makes it blue. But this one still remains. We make it white first and then click the blue next to the red if the last one is red. So the last one being red still makes this one change. So everyone has to be purple. And then if we want one white, we have to put the white first. But how do we then sort out the red? Blue and red next to each other, change the next one to purple. So what do you mean? Oh, no, not last one has to, unless... Right, never mind. Yeah. Oh, look at this. I was thinking backwards. If you wanted the last one to be purple, all of them need to be purple. But that doesn't mean the right one is the last one. It just means if all the other ones are glowing. I was thinking backwards. Oh, dude. What the hell is this? I was getting too stuck in semantics. Like sometimes, like, it's a funny thing. Like, let's see. The Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, always 2 gems. Yo, I want to go there. I want to go there. Also, we have a dead end out here anyway, so that one we already touched. Let's go there. Let's go there. So basically, I belong to a group of people who basically are classified as like, we can do complex puzzles very easily. Which you may notice sometimes, like I see a complex puzzle and I solve it at once. But when it's a little bit more straightforward, I struggle because I always try to see more complexity than there actually is. And thusly, sometimes an easier or more straightforward puzzle becomes a bit more of a struggle. Which that one would have been much more easy if I had just thought about it straightforwardly. Like the last one is just the last one you want to light, not the last spot. So it's very interesting to actually have that complex puzzles are easier for you and easier puzzles can be harder. It's so interesting. Like how brains work. Okay, we have a lot of gems here. Can we click them? No, we can't. Imagine there was a corpse in here, like a skeleton. Oh, the last one! Yo! Here's the loss of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion.
Bingus, that is all.
Thank you, Second Flame, for the Prime Sub and another $1 charity. Good to see you. Managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So they went ahead and made a call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage. I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into this side from that side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Let's go. Thank you once again, segment for the Prime Sub, Ayasu for this 26 months, Never Let Go for 124, and another $3 to charity. Let's go! And think with 100 biddies. Let's see what happens. I've been so excited and curious about this one. Thank you also for any follows. I might have missed today. There's been a few I missed, but thank you so much. Also, freaking elevator. Okay, that is intriguing. This might mean that elevator is permanently open to be used to go down and get in another way into the place with the cart, allowing us to do that puzzle easier. So another way to the foundations, exactly, yeah. Or underneath the foundation, like the basement. Because I mean, this is called the foundation, and that's on the ground floor. And then you go down to the basement. I'm not quite sure it refers to foundation going to the foundation or being the foundation. Okay, let's see here. Where does this take us? Nice elevator. Thank you. I stole it myself. And where do we end up now? Come on. Is it gonna be flooded waters? Ooh. Ooh. Huh? A hat. Okay. I thought it was a little lamp. Which I guess it had. As the client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing mines, moss and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. The site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these timbers buried. Oh. Holy, this is such a cool area. I feel like a lot of people are gonna play this game and be scared off by some of the puzzles. Even though they're not too hard, there is not like really puzzle people. And they're gonna miss out on really cool stuff like this. It's unfortunate. I wonder if there's a way for the devs to add a less puzzly mode to let people enjoy the developing story, to open it up for those type of players. Huh. What I'm noticing is this is exactly like our building. The question is, where do we want these? Yeah, this is like the house. There has to be something. Terminal password, town and lavatory, gym site ground, blue painted, blue memos, red memos, ID, their stamp, green memos. Hey, what about this? We don't have any screenshot like this, right? No, we don't. Except for this, which doesn't really help us a lot. Since in one of the rooms might be that we can find that and replicate that. Maybe some pattern. Yeah, we're gonna have to take note of this. So I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. What are we talking about, right? Yeah. Because then we know to look for signs of like the queen, the king, the horse, the tower, the... What's this? The rook, I think that's called. In Sweden, we call them peasant. and the bishop. That also makes you wonder, though, if it has to be like the den has a big chess piece, I think a bishop, I think it might be right. Then the problem is you would have to place the rooms first and then reflect it after this. So, for example, if we go with that idea, then that one would be there. Which room has a picture of all pieces? Yeah. Let's keep walking because that's a puzzle we can solve later. Possibly opens that. Oh. Orman's copy do not remove from sight. Roman sigils. Blah, 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 blah. They did this in order of their realm may not be understood by strangers. Thank you for the hype train, by the way. Choo choo. Thank you so much for the bits and subs. Thank you very much. Thank you. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of our kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells the story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. To understand the realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. It's composed of 4 things. Moats, border, dividing lines, the core, border, and the moat. Okay, the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, and then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it's important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step into deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Moving lines are used to indicate extreme heat. Scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear simmering. Rain realm indicated with a rays of 3 vertical lines. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is common. And windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines, rays sparkling under the high winds. Mansion is haunted! I think we'll also take a screenshot of that page. I think that's good enough. Oh wait, get more pages. On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society given the realm proclaimed. If they consider themselves mighty, enormous, or blessed by artistic and economic future. Lots of different poetic, spiritual, industrial, academic. We don't need to read all that, but let's take a screenshot. Border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and natural colors of that specific realm. White, black, red, violet, pink, green, yada yada yada. Putting it all together by studying the core, rays, moats, and border for sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Cool. Well, that's about it for this day cycle. So we have to start the next one. Yeah, this game goes super deep because that is probably something we're now gonna see and be like, oh, that explains this. Look at that. So now we have more information. Freaking cool, man. Let's see, double check I didn't miss anything at the beginning point here. But my suspicion now is if we find the chess pieces listed on that table and we put out rooms that have them in them, we'll now be able to write down a note of like, that room has this thing, that room has that thing. So let's go check the den for confirmation, for example. And did we dig up all the holes? I don't think we did, but ultimately, quite frankly, we don't have any more rooms to place. It's probably not very valuable for us to do that. Like, we're still definitely gonna check out if we can do that, but it's probably not gonna be super valuable. There might be a very rare hidden item that could change things, but I imagine that's a unlikely probability. You know what? Before we go in, I'm gonna go root cellar first. See if we can get a little bit of fruit from that, because there's also a bunch of diggy spots in there. This game has done a really great job at having layer upon layer upon layer. We have the coach room. Not. No, I'm pretty sure we don't. I've had no purpose for it on this run. Nine keys, 7 gems, and 10 keys, 7 gems, and 12 coins is actually ridiculous, and we can't get further. But the good news now too is that we start with 2 gems and 4 coins every run. Oh yeah, overall, it is useful. But like I said, we didn't have a use for it this particular run, so I didn't put it down. Because this is the rooms we have. We don't have a lot. Hope that makes more sense. Den. We want to check den. And definitely not in here, but we do have that one. Okay, den might have chess puzzle. I am Hazel. Yes, I play all types of games here. New and old, AAA and indie, mostly indie. Den has Rook. I'm gonna type the Swedish word for this so I don't forget. So now we need to look for these. Let's actually look around a bit more. See if there's another room that also sticks out with that. Could probably also be paintings and stuff that has it. Green chess piece was in the office. We can go and check if we have enough steps, but I suspect you might be right. Yeah, I don't see anything. Oh, actually, yeah. Okay, the which room is it? It's Nuke. Nuke has tower. There we go. Because we can see it right there. So now we have that. Garage might have something, but I'd rather go. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can actually check both. Oh, and we might get food. Oh, 6 more steps. Nice. That actually helped us. Thank you. Pity we have a dead end, but at least we get a lot of valuable information about where the different chess pieces are. Yeah, that seems to be it for that. So now it seems like you both have to place the room and then go down and place the chess pieces too. So that's going to be a little bit more of a complex puzzle. Like, you need to get the right rooms and everything. What do you call it? Rick as pawn. Thank you, pawn. Pawn. Thank you, pawn. Tower. I'm still gonna call it tower because that's what we call it in Swedish. I'm gonna go with Swedish names. It's just easier for me. So we can check the pantry, but I'm gonna go hallway. There we go. So cool that we suddenly start paying attention to random little chess pieces in rooms. They're powering it up in the garage store or something. Oh, we've powered up in the past. That's how we got access to the exit outside to open the gate that lets us access that side room. So you can power it up, yeah. You do it through the breaker room. Ugh, an old shoe, man. Yeah, I think it was this way. Yep, I can see it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, clear queen. So, office has queen.
Wow, wow, wow.
What? Wowie, wowie, wow. Is that chapel? Oh, they're actually right. Chapel has, wow, we should not care. Chapel has a bishop, so all we need now is the horse and the king. American Heart Association, good to see you. And also, thank you, Beast. Do we have a mod around to do a shout out for Beast with the Knees? I know it's Easter, so I imagine a lot of our moderators might be celebrating Easter today instead. That was funnier than I thought it would be. It was freaking hilarious, man. How are you doing? Beast is an amazing streamer and a good friend of mine. You should all check them out if you haven't. Freaking awesome person. I don't see anything here. In the mods are busy? I think so too. Let's do this. Can I see it too? Well, thank you. No, wait, that was the emote. Why did it auto complete the emote instead? There we go. Schedule 1. Nice. You're still on that? Such a great game. Freaking love it. Okay, seems like there's nothing else here I can see. So in that case, let's just go to the next room, because all of them seem to be small statues. Well, not the next room, but the next day, because I don't think we have anything left now. We have one more permanent addition we can unlock. There we go. You should all follow Bees and new emote. Or old emote. The Bees Knees Engie. I didn't complete that one. Cozy excavation site, 18 excavated dig spots. What if there's a king? We call it a queen if you don't mix them up. Oh, wait, that's the king. I thought that was the king. Yeah, I think you're right. Let's actually do king. And that's the queen then? They are so similar. Like, they look a little bit different on my chessboard. Wallabies, they're royalty. Yep. They're the best royalty I've ever seen. There we go. Let's pick up our coins. And honestly, first thing I'm gonna do is open a door. I think I want a hallway. Just for the more exits. And Parlo can come back later. So let's do this. Pick up the key. Over here. No. Billiard room. Seems like a better choice. We could get some good key in here. Did I actually have any chess piece in there? I don't think we did. Okay, 16. So here we have 2, 1, that's 3, multiplied by itself, I think, which makes it 9, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. So we have 3 multiplied by itself is 9. Minus 1, that's 8. Divided by 4, that makes it 2. 8 multiplied by itself is that actually the case? It is. Wow. 64, I think. 44. 4 then? Holy shit. Nice. So this here is a silver key which leads to a room with many doors. Gives us a higher chance to reach further on in the level. Let's actually open one more and then we go back. Oh, security is pretty good to have. I'm gonna grab that. So let's just go out first. So we don't waste too many steps on going out. And 2 gems from that outside gem D spot. What do you mean by can? I have 2 gems from that outside gem D spot. If that's what he meant. Unless there is another D spot I missed, and I can always go out and get 2 extra. Because that gem mine gives us 2 for free. Tomb. Each time you draw off a dead end. Let's go. So tomb is actually what we want. This is actually really important. And I bet the puzzle is already open. Because we already solved it once. Do we have a dead end already? Let's go. Now, the reason we want to go down here already is because this one should be open, right? Doesn't seem like it is actually. There we go. Thank you. Never seen this room? It's called a tomb. That's where people go to have sexy times when they're emo. And that's how baby vampires are born. So, moving this one probably permanently moves it. One more Shelly, I guess. Yep. Trust me, I'm an expert. Just X out. Yeah. See? So, here, I don't think we can do much else. And that one is just part of the map, and we have the entire map now. And I feel like there's nothing else in that direction. That would just waste us energy. So we're not gonna go that way. Yeah, if we had a hot glass, it would be cool if we could actually light the candles there. Hard to tell if we could, but we probably could if we had it, but we didn't have a tomb that level. I'm an expert on baby vampires. Yep. It taught me that babies suck. Thanks for the oak, you're welcome. Bloody hilarious it was. Babba dooba. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm actually gonna grab that one. See what happens. Because getting more in our allowance would be stellar. And we got our car key in case we get the garage. Let's go. Anything else there? No. I think Parlor would be best. Just to get more gems, because we have very few of those. Wait, was there another pawn? No. Was there? In there? Was there? Did you actually see it? Where was it? Because you might be right, and that means we could place pawns on multiple things. It was? Okay. In that case... because we only have one. Quest bedroom equals pawn. There we go. The black box is black. Yeah. The black box is true. Black box is empty. You're lying. Well. So if the black box is black, that has to be truth. And the black box is true. Are you lying then? So lie and lie, so two lies? Because if this one is true, then this one is empty. Meaning that it doesn't give us a clue to which one it's in. Meaning that the black one has to be full, and both of these are false. I think we go black. Timon seems to agree with me. Let's go! Okay, let's go into a foundation. So much dirt and I have no shovel. I have no shovel and I must scream. Okay, pantry, I guess. Nom nom. Nom nom nom. Alright, chest pieces. I need to remember to slow down a bit to check for chest pieces. Punk room. Only have one hallway. Let's go with the den. That should still have a chest piece. There's a chest piece. Nice. Shit. Okay, we do have a chest there, but we only have one key, so we're not gonna open that. Let's go this way. We're gonna go with this one to get items. Key. Let's go. Corridor, drawing room, storeroom. Let's go corridor. Did I get one on the table? Oh, I did. Nice. And also, I can't see a chest piece from there at least. No chest piece, no chest piece, no chest piece. Nope. Dining room could be nice. Also observatory. We might get keys from that. Boogly boogly. Grass is the dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. You piece of muck. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Well, we have to go kitchen. Light piece in there. Oh, you're right, actually. Okay, that means observatory, horsey. There we go. So now we have all of them, but the queen. But queen. None here, it seems. How about... Whoa. Oh. I'm gonna go with club sandwich just because that's 15 steps, man. Spare room. Another one possible solution to make it easier. I think that's the point, yeah. I'm gonna go silver key, so there's a higher chance of going north. Dining room. The pumper room. Ah, you piece. This one does not have a chest. Or a chest piece. I keep saying chest piece instead of chest piece. Use. Ballroom. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your diamonds to 2. Or the vault. We've never been in the vault. We've never been in either of those. But yo, look at this. Hello. Do you have a queen for me? Wait. This is where the deposit box is for. We need that key. Yo, did we have a tower? Oh, there it is. Yeah, you're right. Okay, safe. Vault equals tower. Okay, so 2 rooms for those now spotted. Let's go. Good find. Hello, hey, I hope you're doing well. I'm doing super good. How are you doing? No notes. Monday, November 23. Probably important. Wait. I think there was a shelter that you had underneath and we had to set the right time and date. That could be the thing. Pick up the shoes in the pool. Yo, yeah. Basically save steps when traveling longer distances. Let's go. Nice catch. Now, the problem here is we can't progress forward. We have to go all the way back to security. So we have to do a long trek because we can't use this one. We don't have the code. Travel? Well, you mean this thing? This is not a shovel. This is a net for the pool. Running shoes. I think we already know that down there, horse in there. Can you pronounce my name so effing accurately than others? You're welcome. I aim to please and serve and also sometimes destroy, but mostly please and serve and sometimes eat food. Hey, dead ends is gonna be more common. We might as well do storeroom because otherwise we still just lead to a room we already been in. And storeroom has another pawn. Okay. Storage? Oh, storeroom is the name. Storeroom equals pawn. So now we have 3 choices for pawn. Nice cat, by the way, Squishy. We have one in here. Oh, we do. Security room horse. Security room horsey. Honestly, if we just get a room with a queen now, we should have almost all the rooms with It has to be the nuke. Could try secret passage, but I think nuke might be smarter. And in here, we already know that that one has a tower. That one we already written down. That one would be suit us best. Study room. Queen, please. Ah, you little. Look at me! Did I say study room? Drawing room. Wait. Drawing room equals pawn. What if one room has multiple chess pieces? That would be so good. But not this one. Also, lots of horses. I guess that's our best option, so we can get anywhere else, unless we redraw. I'm gonna redraw. Boom. Freezer! Freezes your accounts. Money and diamonds will not reset at the end of the day. They cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Yo, I think we're doing that, man. I think we're starting like putting the freezer. It does give us a dead end, but holy shit, the money the next day. Holy shit. We will have less diamonds starting out, but holy, yo. Interesting. Huh. Not for staff use. Messaging clear personal freezer. Interesting. So we should be able to unfreeze this room. And it says minus 16 degrees at the moment. So guessing that as well, yeah. What I'm pondering, leaving the door open might be making it warmer. So could it be that we just have to walk around enough for it to actually end up being warm enough? So let's see here, 16 degrees. 16 degrees. So it could be we need a breaker room, but the problem is it's not just a breaker room per se we would require, but we would require the, you know what? I should have first gone and picked up all the coins in the tomb and then gone into the freezer or pick up the freezer room. That would have given us like 20 more coins. But yeah, like the thing with the freezer and the break room is that we already have all the things that you can flip there. So we don't have anything extra to flip that would go to the freezer specifically. Meaning that boiler room might be more likely, or another room. But breaker, I mean, sure, but which one would it be? There's no more switches to switch. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going back and forth. Still 16. I can't see anything else to do in here. Oh, I think I know another way to do it. Have the furnace room next to the freezer room. Maybe. Anyway, that has frozen our assets. There's nowhere else to go. That one is a code, so we can't really do anything about that. So let's just call it a day. So a few different rooms might be the solution. Taco, it's good to see you. Rustic Villa. And the boiler room with a furnace. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking are the most likely solutions to that. Okay, there we go. New rooms 2. Save and continue. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba doo 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 dum dum. So we'll probably just have one. Yeah, unless it gives us one again plus 2 as it starts. Oh, it gave us a 1 again plus 2 actually. So now we have 3 to begin with, and then we have 50 coins, man. So I'm gonna make a wish. Does my hat have a name? Yes, its name is Not Penguin. Thank you for asking. Okay, so here's our option, shrine. And exactly that, Peter Scribbles. He also gets sus with me. Yeah. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna okay, what do you guys say we do a super blessing at 20 coins? I feel like 20 would probably do something good. What do you think? Should we commit? Yes, no? Or should we like go lower? Because we still have like, you think so? 35? 30? You want us to do 30? 30, okay, let's go 30. Because it seemed to stop animating after 30. It seemed to be the top. Okay, 30 it is. The blessing of the monk. If you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draw off that room from the ground the following day. Yo, so we can pick what room we'd like to draft. We can... I could rob you. Should we rob him? Yes or no? Because it seems to have a consequence. Will it let you? Yes, but it might have a consequence. No. Wow. My community is full of goody two-shoes. No, don't rob him. No. You have so many chickens. This is not how we'll ever rob a bank, man. Yeah, me too, Ghost Puns. But no, everyone's like, no, Thorlar, we can't do that. There are orphans starving. It's always the goddamn orphans, man. Billiard room. We already have a bank in this room. This, in this house, this is true. Ah, Norwich. Thank you. I watched a new Wonka movie, by the way. It's not very new at this point, but oh my goodness, it was so good. It was so vibey, so such a nice atmosphere. Freaking loved it. 6:36, 16, 20. 30. Ooh, that one times itself is a. Wait, maybe minus itself. So 10. No wait. That times itself would have been 13 times 13 would have been really high. But now it's yellow. Meaning that it's probably 13. But it can't be minus. How do we read this one? Does anyone know? I don't mind actually knowing. We can just test our way forward. But otherwise it's 13. Divide? Maybe divide by itself? I guess 13 times 13 divided 10 divided by 10. So it would be 13 minus 1, so 12? No. Actually, yeah, no, it's 36 and 16 now. Squared? But what do we get out of a squared 10? 13 minus 10, then square the answer. Otherwise it's been like this, but maybe it's 3 and then multiplied by itself. We can try that. So 9. Okay, so what you do is you take 20 minus 18 multiplied by itself. Okay, a little bit less. Are you kidding me? I keep getting this one in here. What, the actual octopus in a trench coat robbing a little store full of pets because he wants the kittens? What? M's. What's the thing about a follow we got very recently? Thank you, I'm honored. Okay, we already have that chess piece, by the way. Patio would be kind of nice, but we will lock ourselves in here instead of going in the other one. But I think I want Patio. There we go. Yeah, nice. No shovel, eh? Okay, what do we want in the dead end? We want a nuke or a closet. I think closet for the items, quite frankly. Items don't wear trench coat, they use turtlenecks. I mean, this is true, you caught me. Okay, here we go. Oh, we can go this way. Nice. A laboratory. So either laboratory, which or key. Key might be better, but lab could be useful. Mad scientist time? That's a very convincing argument. Very compelling argument. Laboratory. That door scared the shit out of me. Hello. So this one can only be used if you have the boiler room. Power piped in from the boiler room. So if we have a boiler room right next to here, I guess, that would work. Then we can use this, and I have no idea what it does. Oh, no. Actually, we can only get it from there or there. That would mean that... Ah, shit. I hate that. Anyway, what type of science experiment can we have? Hello, Lapicero. You're having a lovely time. Stop that. Nothing. I hope your time here with Thorlar and this chat helping you out. We see you and love you. Thank you. Love you too. Immediately gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold. Selected randomly. A letter will be delivered to the mail room. Gain 3 gold for each red room. Whenever you draft an archive, for each bedroom you draft after your second. I think immediately a letter will be delivered to the mail room is better. I think this one is better. Because otherwise, we don't know how many bedrooms we're really gonna draft. We don't draft that many usually. So let's do this one. And then hope for the mail room. And let's see here on the wall next has a set of numbers. Do you mean this? Or do you mean another wall? Because we already read all these notes before, if that's what you mean. Question though, do we have a chess piece? Science nerds believe in chess, right? Well. And because of that, we have a bedroom. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna do this just to get to the foundation easier. Someone's pointing down. We have a key. Let's go. Freebie. Bishop. Okay, so... Or, I mean, pawn. That was a bedroom. Pawn. Yeah, there we go. Go in here. We don't have a shovel. Courtyard is the perfect choice. Oh! Good if we get a workshop. Okay, go down first. Dead end room. Parlor for the diamond or nook for that one. Maybe we should go parlor. Maybe we should go nook. Because nook add a tower, so then we have that place, so we know we have that. We're gonna go nook just to have that for the sake of the room outside. Plus a key is always good to have. Nothing else here. Let's go. Corridor or pantry? I'm gonna go corridor. Oh, my coin. Nice. I don't think there was anything else. Nope. Parlor, it seems like our best choice, especially if we don't want to die. Hold on, that's, yeah, we already read that. Been in laboratory many times. Oh, hello. There we go. I thought it was a coin on the floor, but it was car keys. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. That would be true. The gems are in the white box. You're lying. Because otherwise none of this works. I think this one makes more sense. Because only one box contains gems. That's true. By default. That is true. Meaning that the gems are in the white box. If that's a lie, then this would be true. Only one box is true. Then there's too many true. Right? Because false. No, wait, false, true. I think it's the white box. Oh, there is a chess piece behind. You're right there in the corner. This room is the parlor. Parlor. I feel like there's a crazy amount of rooms. Wait, here we go. A hell of a lot of rooms have chess pieces. I thought they were gonna be way more rare. Nice. Sweet. No, we want to go hallway, I guess. Get another key and more exits. Key. This one could be a dead end if you want to. These are room of your choice, and we have dead end on that direction. We could go chapel. I'm actually gonna redraw though. I have a good feeling. Library, because then we can draw a rare room easier. Also, chess piece. Queen, please. Oh. Hmm. I would like that one. Because then we have a tutorial for that. Is there anything up here? Nah, doesn't seem like it, no. Yeah, in this particular room, the stairs work. All my skills, I only need one particular type, from what it seems like. Music room, this one would be really good. One key for each bedroom in your house. I don't know if I've been in this one, but this music room might have a... Yeah, it's a 2 diamonds, so it might have a queen in here. More likely than the otherwise. Oh, secret garden. That's good, because then we can also open the special place. We also had number 8 here earlier, which would be first words on the blah 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 message. Okay, I can't say I see any chess pieces in here. I'm gonna try this one out. I've never actually used this one efficiently, that is. Okay, which color of room do we want? Do we want orange, like a hallway, green thumb, a red room, a yellow room, or a purple room? That's a bedroom. I'm thinking green or gold sink. Yeah, I think we should go green. We don't really have a blue book, but thank you for your contribution. Let's go green thumb. There we go. Last time we did this, we had a locked door. Shit, that would be nice. Cloister is too expensive. Special cost bypassed. What? Aquarium is every color of room. I'm gonna try aquarium. I've never been in here. Wait, there's treasure in here? Broken lever. That's nice. You look very happy, man. And a little bit daft. But also very happy. You have a little bed, man. That is so cute. See a little fist. Think they're human. Was there a pawn in the secret passage? Secret passage. I was trying to see one, but I didn't see it. But I trust you. What the hell? They even have a little barbecue underwater. That's adorable, man. Okay, I guess we go this way first. Do we want to break a box? That could be hard to get. Then we look off the left part. But we could go around and if I need to. Let's do this one. Oh, a key. Lucky. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this puzzle again. Wait, wait, ah, no. Let's just do this. Wait, so like that, then so. So then what we needed to do was do that. Then we needed white first. I went past the computer. There we go. And then red, purple. So this one is gonna change that one. And if we make like so, then we do that. Red. Okay, good. Then blue, green, and off. And I think that was like we do this. Because then we have green. Like so. And then off. There we go. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. Lucky. Ha! I get it. Oh, so this one is already still like that. Right, because I don't like the games. What I really want to do too was I want to make sure we didn't have a chess piece hidden in here. So like the breaker would count as a queen or something. So I felt like it was still useful to do that. We're going to turn on the power in the illumination, and we can turn on the power in the garage, and we'll also turn this off. I don't have a security room yet. Okay, cool. Let's continue. Special key. Boom! How does a freaking spin wheel door have a freaking locked door? Let's just put in the key. Kitchen might be the best choice. We're running out of gems. This would give us the opportunity for money, but no, we're losing money. And I'm gonna lose money instead because we're running short on gems. Okay, let's go. Security. There you go. Let's go with security. Do we have a metal detector? We do, so I will hear if something is there. So now I turn off the power. So what we should do is put in a lot of doors. Confirm. And wait, didn't I also have the key card actually this run? We don't just piece in the security room. Yeah, we did. Nice. Good question, though, there. Drawing room would be our best bet in the sense that then we have 2 exits. This one might give us gems, but let's do this one. Okay, we have something in this room to the right, maybe? Wait. Oh, there it is. And this one was a bishop, well, not a pawn. I think we had that one too, right? Drawing room, yep. In that case, this should be a dead end. Ballroom, whenever you enter ballroom, set your diamonds to 2. We have 0 though, so that sucks. This one gives us 2, so we'll go to this one instead. This one we also guaranteed got, so we don't need to write that one down. That would be a dead end, but we still have our security leading us elsewhere. We can redraw. I'm gonna redraw because we get a freebie. Spare room would be our best bet then. Okay, damn. Greenhouse, you're more likely to draw green room for drafting. Ray Santos music. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a really good stream. I don't think we have any mods around. So let me get you a quick shout out here. Oh, thank you, Jack. How was music? Hope you had a good time. Welcome in, everybody. If you have the time to get to know me a bit, I love Ghost Guy. My name is Thorlar. I'm an octopus and everything here helps charity. Cancer research. Sadly, my best friend died to cancer when he was 39 years old, brain cancer. And I have sworn that I want everything to always help charity and everyone to have a chance to be a part of it. So when you raided, you generated money for charity. Every follow is unsent, using channel points, putting messages in the chat. Everything generates money for charity. And not just your first message of the day, every message you type every day. This way, we have charity happening constantly, and anyone can choose to be part of it by just being here. That sub there was $1 too from Ghost Guy with their sub, and thank you for the support. Ghost Guy, how are you doing? Still good to see you. Land, I can also get a shout out for Ghost Guy. How was your stream? What were you up to? Thank you for choosing us. We're currently playing a really cool puzzle game called Blueprints. I'm really enjoying it. It's really cool, and if you do stick around, I hope you'll enjoy. I don't like take hints or answers to puzzles, but I don't mind solving them together for anyone who wants to theorize with us. So if you know the answer, you shouldn't theorize, obviously. Smashing up music today. Yo! Thank you again for having us. Well, thank you for wanting to join us. Thank you. Love and support to Carlos. I'm super honored. Thank you. Okay, I don't think I've ever... Ooh, there's the broken lever, baby! Yo! We are so lucky. I forgot about that one. This music reminds me a little bit of Metro Prime. It brings it on my list. I need to check this out. I'm loving it. The more you play it, the better it gets too. That was a special flower. Interesting. There was one. There's a sledgehammer and a note. Sweet. Okay. Trees found inside. Me take a screenshot. You want to be ready to take screenshots and other stuff. Is it horror? Not really, no. The only horror is if you're afraid of puzzles and getting stuck. You have a bird as a nest? Yeah. The bird also has a tattoo on it. You can see it just above the nest. Yo, seriously, thank you for the raid again. You're super freaking nice. Thank you. I also make music with my mouth sometimes. Okay, let's see. Sheets is the word here. So, first words on the sheets, I think, is the whole thing. Let's actually do this. Sheets puzzle. First words on the sheets. 6-7 message. Or something like that. There we go. So we can dig in these holes. Like, this game has a thing, like, where you can see, like, I can't interact with this, but if I had a shovel, if I look at it, it gives me an interaction. So sometimes just because you can't interact with something doesn't mean you'll never interact with it. We also had a broken lever, which we were able to attach here with the force of willpower, which you might see open here, and that opened this, which we have to get to have one part of all the puzzle solved. But that's just a part of the puzzle, and we've already been in there once, but we can still go there again. And Raytag, I'm doing great. How are you doing? This is probably not gonna work. No. I don't know what the requirement is for that one. Oh, Cloister will be good. We get all the exits.
7 months already easy with such a nice community.
That one lets us go up, but I think we'll do this one for ease of access. Could also be... There we go, nice. Someone was like, you can't reach this! And then I reached it, and I bet they're very sad they didn't discover it themselves. Who's word of the message? Trees? Maybe. This one. This one allows us to, if we get to the antechamber, get 2 more coins every single day. We also can't get the pool. Downside, this is a dead end. Upside, it's a quest. I actually want this one. We're also looking for chess pieces. So we're looking specifically for the queen, but anything goes. Oh, there's the bishop that someone else saw another time. Very well freaking done. So that magnifying glass, now that I have that, I can actually look closer on stuff like this. And sometimes that's very useful. Is it statue queen? I mean, I was thinking maybe Should we actually say that that is counting as a, let's see here. What was the room called? It's called a cloister. Cloister? Oh, cloister queen? There we go. We have so many rooms placed. Holy crap, man. Okay, we're gonna go here now. Key? Yeah. Special key? Nope. Passageway. This would be our best bet. But we can't use it. So pantry is our only option. Because this one, the problem being, is kind of like a dead end. I've tried to go through it. There's other doors here. But clicking this only opens there. And then we have a dead end. So I think pantry is our only option. Yeah, I think this is our only option. Shit. We had games, man. Now, let's see. 30 coins. Now, with all this, let's see here. If you have the security room, we have horsey, we have queen, we have bishop, we have pawn. I mean, what do we have? Bishop. Bishop is in chapel. We have the chapel. And then vault or nook is tower. Do we have the nook? We do have the nook. So we have a pawn. We have a tower. Do we have the office? We do not have the office. That's the only one we've seen the king in. If we could place an office, we would actually be able to place all the pieces. That's part of a way more complex puzzle. Like, that's a tier 3 puzzle for those who missed a lot. Dining room, yo, perfect. What do we have here? Boiler room, we don't have that yet. So let's do this. Please, 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 please. Left. I want to go left. I want to go left. Please go left. Come on, go left, go left, go left. Oh, this is scary, man. Oh shit. Our do we have that power? Utility. We do have a utility fairly close. We should actually go back after taking dark room, because otherwise we might screw ourselves over and not get into the antechamber. We have to do dark room. Let's do dark room. Boom. Oh, okay. I don't think boiler room is gonna become a thing. I'm gonna eat this at once, just so we have more than enough energy. So you get a big boost of energy if you got really far in the house. Plus 20 steps is huge, and every time we go in a room, you lose steps, for those that don't know how that works. So basically, by eating that, I got 20 more, but if I fulfilled a task, quest type of thing, I would get even more. So like 10 extra, but it just wasn't worth the risk of doing that. So now the reason we're going here is dark room, oops, flips itself off the first time you step into it. So by doing this, now it's on again, and we can actually see in the room and also where we're going. By doing that, yeah, we now go pantry. And then here, hello, warped spirit. Thank you for the raffle, everybody. Thank you very much. For those that are new, we do daily giveaways here, and right now we also have a $50 gift card giveaway. You can use on anything on Steam, if that is something you want to do. Oh, you can see here, this is blurry, but if you have found this, green memos found in Hardy's room are always false. Then you can actually find stuff like that, and here you can see this. I'm not gonna show it, because this is a puzzle, and those who are intending to play this, I'm not gonna give you the answer because you would have a pretty good spoiler. But that's why it's really good. No, 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 no. We were so close to getting in there. This is not the end, so it's not terrible, But it would have been great if we got in there. We've already gotten in there, so the quest bedroom would have given us a two more money. But we've already been there, so we do have a key. If we were able to open this, which I don't think we would though, on this run, we would have been able to have this path open. That would have been super duper great. Now the question is, does bunk room or lavatory have a queen? That's the main thing. Or a king. That's the main thing we have to ask ourselves. Because then we can science that and like learn and know where we should put these. Yes, a bunk room. We have exactly 2 hallways, and there's room double money. We do have 2 hallways and a secret passage. I think that counts as 3 though. Throne for a king. I mean, we don't need the key. Like, look at this. Like, all the keys doesn't matter. There's no other doors to open. Everything is a dead end now. So that doesn't really help us. So it's more about what is in the room otherwise. The key doesn't matter. We have one for bunk and one for toilet. More about bunk room. The items, we have nowhere to go, so we don't have a place where we want to use the items. They're hardly going there anyway. Yeah, bunk room we rarely go into, but also lavatory. Lavatory we don't go into either. Can't re-roll. If I could, I would have been super happy. So both of these are rooms I would rarely go into. This one might be the one I would pick the least because it's always a dead end with generally no items. It's leaning towards lavatory from you guys, so let's actually do this one. Can we see a chess piece anywhere in here? No. Well, the good news is we have a blessing to take us to the next day, and we got a lot of other stuff done this day, and that means that we have a pretty good setup for the next day, especially depending on what type of outer room we get. The basement, we can go in. Actually, you know what? We still have a lot of energy. I'm gonna go and check the basement. See what we can actually do there so we can save time on another run later. Oh no. No, don't tell me. If that actually works now, if I've done the groundwork to get there, does that mean possibly we could have beaten it this time if that room there would have not have been a dead end? Oh no. Boink, boink, boink. And here we go this way. We got the game makes me think that it wouldn't be that easy. Oh, it's not been easy getting to where we are right now. I have my blessing, yes. But this room is constantly open after we open it. Which means we get access to this room because we open this. Meaning that I can possibly now... Let's go! Yeah, we can go this way, allowing us to go all the way over here. So now we can actually spin and experiment. So we're gonna spin that one. And I already know this one can go there, so we want this one to go there. Spinny spin. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a ricky baby, bow, 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 bow. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Don't you dare tell me, man. Oh, you go in space? Yeah. He's running. Running, 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 running. What the frick? Inner sanctum underground. Oh no, guys. We actually managed to open that. No, no. Oh, that's painful. Oh shit. We almost had it. Oh, no. That is brutal. We were actually this close. Oh shit, that was the closest we've had. I'm just gonna go back because there was a lever here too. Should have won, yeah, but that was, we were robbed, man. Robbed. So why would I want to do this? What do I get if I do this? There has to be a purpose to this one. I don't know. Ooh. Okay. Foreman's log. Assay 502. 608. After almost 30 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we'll be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that's yet to be done, and it's vitally important that we conclude our effort in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. Maybe many iterations before they are reopened. Oh! So now we have another shortcut? Huh. Okay. Because now I can just go here instead of going there. Okay, interesting. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything else in here to click. Okay, I think that'll be it for that day cycle. Let's call it a day and go to the next one. You guys know there are streamers out there. Hello, Demoralized, by the way. There are streamers out there who say, oh, Garden Manor of Prayers, look at this. Who say, let's call it a day when they wrap up a stream. And then they play this game, and then they say, let's call it a day. And people think they're ending the stream, but they're just going to the next day in the game. Soldier from the day in. You're right. That would have been smart. But now I choose a day to end a room to end the day in, and that gave me access to that room, like always. A poor blessing. A poor unused blessing. First thing I'm gonna do is go in here and try in the closet. There's an actual closet, man. I'm not gonna wanna dead end myself instantly like that, so we're gonna do this. Anything else in here? Nope. Okay, parlor. Pick this one up. The gems are in a box with a statement. The white box does not have a statement. So you're speaking the truth. That means that this one and that one has statements, so that probably can't work. That would be false. Meaning that's probably in this one. I think it's in the white. Oh, do you mean this key? Let's go. You're right, I missed this. Come on, wait. Let's go. Okay, den seems like a good idea. Dun dun dun! There we go, there was a box in the corner, but we only have one key. Then we can pick this one, or billiard room. I think billiard room might be smarter, because we might get a special key and stuff. Time Patty? Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? 4. 9. 20 minus 18 times itself, 4. Wow. Okay. 10, 3, 3, 9. Okay, nice. Why is this always in here? Holy shit, that's actually so freaking banger, man. That's actually stupendously lucky. I'd rather have a spare room. Random bar desk. Oh, you meant in here? Problem is that's a waste of a step that we might urgently need. And it's a coin. Thank you for noticing it, but I don't think that coin is gonna make a difference later. I'm gonna eat that shit up later. Guaranteed. But garage. That gives us 3 keys. That would be the power play here. Even if bedroom allows us to go to the side. I'm gonna go garage. We also have the car key. Well, there we go. Meaning that we can open this. Ooh. Battery pack. Key to the secret garden. Let's go. I think we also open the front door, this one. Which only gives us access to that node, maybe? Yeah, it seems like it. So that was just a little bit of story instead. Oh, it was a bomb? I thought it was a bomb too for a moment. It was like, yeah! Explosives! Yeah, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna head out. So we can actually pick this one up here. Now, still need chess piece room puzzle downstairs solved. Main goal is to blow up. Yeah! Open the garage door. With the keys? Didn't open the trunk. If you mean trunk, mean the back. I open the back? First? Question mark? Training post, we could blow up to get more money if we actually get that thing, because we have half of that with the battery, and then again, no. Like items for trade. But at the same time, we get 2 special items here. I think I'm gonna go tool shed. Box and then. With all the keys we have now, yeah. I'm glad we picked this one, because now we have more items. Like a metal detector is really good, because then we can, if we get workshop, build stuff together from these tools. That's actually really good. Adversados, how is the game? Terrible. It sucks. It's so bad I'm playing it because I can't stop. Now, we do waste a little bit of energy of going into the den, but it's right there. Nah, it's not right there. Honestly, if we have to go back, I'd rather save it for an emergency thing. Because otherwise it's wasting a key anyway, I might not get anything good of it. There we go, there's the workshop! There we go, broken lever, that's good. We already have this one. Oh, G this time. Huh. Last time it said K, now it says a G. I wonder if that's going to be important then. Okay, so sledgehammer can be combined with battery pack and broken lever. Power hammer. Key card can be combined with nothing. And broken lever can be combined only with that. Okay, so we're gonna try the power hammer. What the hell? What does that allow us to do? A stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. Haven't we seen a place where... Oh, the secret garden. It's the secret garden. Okay. I guess we go hallway. And then hope for the best. I'm gonna smash all the things. There's still open chest? Possibly. I don't know. I just got it. Okay, it seems like we have to do bedroom. Oh, nice. Thank you. Already have that one written down. Shit, the dead end. That's not good. We have to go this way. Ah, crap. Actually, no. We still have one extra. I forgot about that. We actually have one more. Not a dead end. Pantry. Here we go. Conference room. That's our best bet. Otherwise, it's a dead end. Does conference room have any chess piece? Doesn't seem like it. We already read this one. Oh, nice. That one we already know what it says. We're gonna go down. Courtyard. Seems like a good bet. Okay, there is an item in here apparently. Where? Oh, there it is. Thank you, Squishes, and thank you. The window is just outside. If it chess piece is outside, it's just like outside. We gotta do corridor because there's no reason to lose money over going through the chapel. The only reason would be for chess pieces. I don't think that's what we want to aim for this run, to be honest. Wine cellar. This is a dead end area. Now, if we do this one, this should count as a hallway, so this should be one extra item. Unless it has to be this one, but it says a hallway. And these are same color. Both of this, like this says hallway. Do we, like... Do we, what's it called? Do we gamble on this one, or do we take the wine cellar? The wine cellar might also have a wall to break. If we look at this, maybe that has a wall to break with our hammer. Because that's something to consider. Our hammer can break walls. Does the wine cellar has that? So do you guys still want to closet from that? Maybe we should go wine cellar anyway. Honestly, maybe we should gamble that. I'm actually gonna go wine cellar. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Unfortunately, Gamba didn't pay off. We can't break any walls here. I also need a quick bathroom break, so I'll be back very shortly. For those of you that are new to the stream, thank you so much for all the raids and follows and subs and the bits today. Hey Kevin, by the way, if I haven't said hi. If you want to, feel free to type raffle, because we still don't know what's going to happen the rest of the stream, and there might be a giveaway of this game. Otherwise, there is a $50 gift card giveaway you can join at the top of the chat bar. It's pinned. If you're new to the stream, you're still welcome to join them. If you're a follower, all you have to be is a follower for anything we do here, except most of the things you don't even have to be a follower for, to be honest. It's just the giveaways. Anyway, there will be ads for 3 minutes to remove pre-rolls. Follows are anonymous if you end up following. And thank you. Gosh, that's a tier 3 sub, alright? Sure is. And there's the BRB screen. I would stick around for a bit to say thank you, but I need a bathroom break. Mention the thing with $10 is charity. I'll be right back. Woo! Dead timing. Hi. About weeks, it dropped in the most wholesome channel, you know? Oh, thank you. I guess straight up here is the answer. Unless we will not. No, we can't. It's so good. I love it. If you want a link to it, exclamation point BRB gives you a link to that music too. You don't want that one because that stops us completely. It will be a dead end and that will be terrible, so we have to go drawing room. We have a metal detector, so we don't need to care about those things. No walls. I feel like we should go down in the basement later. I know exactly where to go. We need to go in the foundation later. Oh, dude, we have to have an opening. Oh, shit. Because there's a wall down there we have to open. Oh, shit, I forgot about that. Special keys? Come on. Yes! Come on. Yeah! Okay, what does this do? Huh? Oh. Interesting. What happens if we point all in that direction? Also, we should pull this. Now we have at least one room open to the antechamber. There we go. Let me pull this one. But why would I want to do that? Oh, I think I get it. If I spin it again. So I can spin it in some ways that doesn't actually lead to that moon either. So there's a hidden thing in here. Oh, no way. No heckin' way, man. No frickin' way. I can open possibly all of them just with this? Don't frickin' kid me, man. Oh my god. Are you shitting me right now? If it's gonna be another lever, it's like... No, wait, what? Dude, this one is the one in the basement stuff. Oh, right. This. There's different cores and a sigil, right? Then we have one that's these. So like this is white. That would be white then. And then we have the 3 dividing lines. And then the same thing. Okay. Interesting. Well. Huh. This is a crazy thing. We had to have the right items, go into the workshop, build a specific item, just to be able to break down this wall, to find this one, to show all of these things, so we can open all of these levers. So now... all of them are open. Well, at least, wait. Is it all of them are open? Did I open all of them right? Because the first one was south. And then I spun and then got right. And no, the only 2 is open, left and right. And we should see that here too, right? There we go. So, left, west lever is secret guarding, yeah. So we open west and we open east. So west and east are open. That's actually ridiculous. Can we how well everything is aligning for you? Seem to get nothing aligning? Dude, this is actually ridiculous. This is so freaking amazing. We also have spread fruit through the house. We get more energy too. Oh, okay. So now if I want to go north, then it's probably this way that's north. Yes, okay. Can't open these because we don't have the shovel. Let's try and reach north and then the right side so we can have all open all the way. Always our tunnel will drafting in this room. No, wait, that would mean going forward, it's just gonna go straight forward, right? Or am I misunderstanding that? It seems like we only have tunnel all the way up to the edge. Always draw these one tunnel. Oh, yeah, so you only draw one tunnel and then 2 other options. Okay, that makes sense. So you will always draw a tunnel, but also other stuff. Okay, this is cool. Hello, dude. Okay, this is actually pretty cool looking. So now we have this. And we have office. Yo, office would be good. Office would be really good to go because then we have a little bit more option. Yeah, now I'm going office. It also gives us access to that one. Wait, thank you. And we're gonna go here. Wait, right. So that one was over here. We do that, and then what? 0303. Oh, here we go. There we go. Do I have a conference room? Yeah, I think I do actually. Yeah, dude, spreading out the money, all the money is gonna land in that room, man. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, let's spread the gold in the state. There we go. Holy shit. And all the food that you spread. Oh my god. That's actually ridiculous, man. Okay. Holy. Okay, so this one needs to go right. So turn to the right. Shit, none of them turn to the right. But going forward would give us a chance to go all the way over there. Because the problem here now is this blocks the path upwards, so our only option is to go up here. So the best bet, I think, is go forward and then try to go around there. We do not have the power thing, though, so we have no guarantee whatever room we pick next. The good news is we have this one and this one to help us get over there. So I think our best bet is dark room, to be honest. Commissary for item. We do have 20 gold, you're right. That could be a good choice. Let's go commissary. Because then we still have a chance to see what room we're picking next. Set of gems. Magnifying that. Shovel. We're gonna pick the shovel. We literally have a secret garden behind us. We also do have money enough for the set of gems. Honestly, I see no reason not to. That one, we're skipping those. We have only a few coins. Oh, there we go. 2 more coins. Now, if we can turn right. Observatory. Nice. Let's do that. No dead end, please. Thank you. We now have 1 more key, and both rooms with 4 doors are more common. Oh my god. Please. So now, we do this. Use the key. Wait. Great Hall is... Nah, that's a greenhouse. Ah, crap. That would have been great. So we don't really want this one. And we have a lot of gems, so it's better to do this one. Because this one is just going to cost us keys, and we only have 3. And if this one costs us keys, then, like, meh. We go for the passageway. I think because we have 5 gems, that might be a good play. So I prefer to go here so we can go west and east and then east. Cloister, we can afford that. That's good. Let's go cloister, and I believe we picked up a shovel, meaning that we also have these pits here. Nice, more energy. Nothing there. Do we have anything over here? Nope. In that case, now we want to go this way because we don't have that one open. No. Imagine if you had the greenhouse. That would have been so good. Okay, east. Rotunda, but we can't afford that. But, okay, this one. The problem with the archives is we miss 1 room, so we can't see if the lost room actually works. So I think laboratory is our best bet here. I think this is our best bet. We lose 1 gem, but I think this is our best bet. Oh. We might want to go back after this and dig up some spots in like the secret garden. And see if we can get more diamonds. And no extra thing here. Let's start an experiment. Yeah, this might be with digging too. Experiment setup. Continue. Eat an apple whenever you draft an archive. For each bedroom you draft after your second. Permanently add 1 gold to your... I guess this one. Because that's more likely to happen. and then permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. I think that would be best if you can start with lots of coins. What about 1 diamond for 3 coins too? Oh, that's true. I'm gonna do this. Probably get some in the conference room. This is true. Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll do this. Start experiment. Yes, are freaking right, man. Oh my god. Okay, so now what we're gonna do before we continue, we might get a room that requires a bunch of diamonds to pick that has multiple exits. So we're gonna go this way. And I'm not gonna use any of those. I'm actually gonna preserve our resources. Right now we wanna go all the way back to the conference room. Yeah, we're gonna get some energy and we're gonna get some money. Oh. 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 Oh my. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. And then we get extra coins because we have a purse. Oh yeah. And then apple. Apple, apple, apple. Your allowance has been raised. Your allowance has been raised. Yo, our allowance is 8 money. Holy shit. We get 8 money every single day now to start off the day. That is actually freaking legendary. So what we're going to do now is also go to courtyard and try to pick up some, hopefully some diamonds there. Otherwise, we do have the, nobody has so much energy. We can go into the hallway and open that door. Oh, we also want to go down the foundation and open something up when we're close. Let's do that. Wow. Rude, man. Oh, key. I prefer the diamond, but okay. So let's go forward. No, not forward. Back and up into the pantry, bedroom, hallway, workshop, on an entrance hall. Let's go that way. Hmm? Huh? Oh! There it is. What's my key for each bedroom in the house? But that costs a diamond. I guess this one lets us draft more easily at the room we haven't had. And a diamond, baby! And also, whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you've selected the source using the water control panel, next is the pump associated. In and out. Yup. Tank switch. That one we have figured out. Use water to control the panel. So that doesn't really help us a lot. Study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. The only reason I want study is because the other stuff costs gems, and we want to preserve our gems, and we have never been in the study. So we may find a chess piece. Oh, actually? 1983? Not that one. Okay, the code might be in the room, most likely then. Cold eat, cold old. Sturdy study. Face ace. Beard bard lays area. So face ace. Okay. There it is. Okay, so study. Study. Oh wait. I stopped doing equals. Study equals king. There we go. Right? Oh wait, no, that's no, that's queen. Queen. Guaranteed queen. Nice. What's this? Nothing. Only blueprints laying around. Face ace. F. 44 letters in the message. Didn't use pairings, gloves, stinging crowd, grown snack. Hmm. Hmm. But if all of them becomes a letter they lack, so it will be G, T, D, R, N. Huh. That one we'll have to figure out later. 44 letters in the message. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission our new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2. For each room, honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm like the delusional things that can be pulled up by Thursday. Nope, Phoenix. Backseating is technically allowed, but I think what you mean is spoilers. You are welcome to play along. If you don't know the answer, you can be like, oh, it seems like there's something there. Oh, there was a lever you missed. So there are stuff like that, but if you want to give hints and answers, then this would be the wrong stick. And you do not have to remain silent. You can pretend you haven't played a game, but I know some people don't have the fortitude to do that. And that's super okay. Interesting. Click the globe for an hour. Let's do it. I feel like the globes have a purpose of being spun. But I don't think I have all the puzzle pieces for that yet. So we also know that we are able to get the solution for this at once. Now, if there's not 3 numbers, then we have all of these, and we can see that cold, eat, sturdy, study, face, ace, beard, and bard. The only thing that we have here is F. No hints, Eversados. Thank you. Oh, we even had this one here and there. There we go. Definitely here. The unused pairings. Well, you just gave a hint, so I said thank you for not giving any hints. Just wanted to make sure we had heard we don't do that here. Can I open this? No. What does that mean? I'm assuming the Globetrotter spin the globe for an hour. Imagine. So if you get G and T, we can't spell words with that. Neither can we with D, R, or N. But if we're using those, like, So we're playing today, Blueprints. If you ever need a spelling, you can type exclamation point in the game, and it should show up. But I know where to let us go. That's the thing. It doesn't really highlight where the letters go. It only says 44 letters in the message. And there's not 44 letters in this message. And I don't think there's 44 letters in this one either. Yeah, there's definitely too many letters in there. Can't move that either. It could be that F is equals 8 with her standing there. Could it mean the pictures in each room has a meaning? Yep. not Twitch savvy. Oh, no worries, Magdy. Not every community has that command available, but if you ever have questions, I'm really happy to answer them. And it's always because someone might be like you, like not Twitch savvy, or even new to Twitch, and I'd like them to have a warm welcome versus like we assume everybody knows the deal. Like if you're new, how should you? Or if you're unused to it. Every Shadows, giving a hint in this room that you would give to others would mean that you're giving it here, which we're not doing. I hope that clarifies it. Even if you would hint someone else or a viewer, I still see it as the streamer. So you have to refrain from any hints and any answers. But playing together, theorizing is okay. Hope that clarifies it, because it seems like I confused you. My apologies. Things is on something because the patient in here is coat and cot. Oh, that's a cot? But that would be A. And in that case, we have FA. And I don't see much else. Pen and pens could be S, I guess. I thought that the arrows on the globe beneath the globe resemble a clock. They do. But which side to look at it from is kind of hard to tell, too. Did those same pictures in the freezer? We did, and in a lot of other rooms, too. Like, a lot of them have it. Like, that one and that one. We have a tie and something to store cakes and stuff on, or baked goods, which I don't know what it's called. So, there's a lot of stuff in almost every single room with that. So you see how the hands move underneath. Nothing happens. I've already checked that. This room had to have a series of pictures. That means that you have to look at each picture in the rooms. I need to know if it's possible to live in it, but I need to remember the task and if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need to produce in sets of 2, pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. But yeah, that also means that if that's the answer to the safe, we would have to leave it. But I feel like you probably... Wait. If that's the entrance, then we would have to go back to the entrance to see what those paintings are. Coat and oat. Well, someone said cot and coat, making it A. So, kind of hard to tell which one is right out of those two then if there's multiple answers. So yeah, this is the house layout that we can also, well, we see like the ant chambers up there. So if that's the entrance, then those pictures there would be for the face and A's. Unfortunately, it doesn't really tell us which room is for what here, meaning that it might only be rooms where you can tell that, but then we also have to convert that into numbers. So possibly face and ace here. Wait, no, I know. Yeah, I said it is a face and an ace in the entrance, and thusly that's an F. But if that just makes this a C for this room, like if that's how they mean, like that's the clue they give you to do this and be like, oh yeah, those two. But then we also only have a C or A, and then we have to put together numbers. So 44 could be part of that. But what is the next part? I don't see much else in here we can really combine anything with. There's no pictures here. There's nothing there. And all of these are basically just in different rooms then. I'm a little bit tempted to skip this particular puzzle because we have so many other stuff. Because we would get a red letter, which would be nice to have. But it seems like this might take a little bit to do, because once again, this one is also a little bit more vague, seemingly. Which is okay, but like, at the 6 hours in, it's not really... Yeah, raffle without exclamation point, by the way. It's not really the easiest thing to like, put your brain power to when you have a lot of other puzzles you're already trying to solve. Maybe it'll spell a clue. Even if it does... The only thing we have here is like unused pairings. then we still just have, like, if you see the unused pairings here that work, like, that seems to be the answer. Then we have G and T and D. G, T, D, R, N. G, D, D, R, N. G, D, T, G, R, N. None of that can really spell a word. So then if we look around, then we have to ask ourselves what that could translate into. Because it can't be on here with all of these being anything. Maybe grocery man needs you to go shopping. The time on the globe be for safe? Probably not, because what time is it? It could be all the times, and that seems like extremely ordinarily vague, and have no clue of that. Got to go right now? Got to go right... Oh, that actually might work. GTD. Never mind, D. Got to destroy right now. Got to destroy right now. The thing is 1225. I mean, if it is 1225, this clue would just be ridiculous. Could be some rooms don't have art and unused ones fill the gaps. Even so, the problem with that theory is we place the rooms. So all these rooms are placed by us. So that can't just be that. Do you guys think is it 1225 because of this? I mean, we can try, because it definitely the 1225 does seem like it would work. Nah, there we go. It didn't seem related enough. Like, all of this must mean something for that. Got to destroy right now. TDRN. 44 letters in the message. I have a combination. There's only 9,999. There's actually more, right? The paint is a base and grid, not on the room. I'm not quite sure what you mean. So it seems like they give us the answers here, but like, the only thing otherwise would be if you could combine them with differently here, like glove and gown. But that doesn't seem to work either. I think I'm gonna skip this. I don't think anyone has a theory that puts us on the right track. And with 6 hours in, I feel like it's a little bit too much to think about right now when we have so much other things we can progress. We just sit here and be stuck a while thinking about the puzzle. Check all rooms for letter difference and paintings. But they already show us the unused pairings right here. So even if we find them, we would just have the confirmation that these are what they are. I doubt we have to leave the room. Because we just find like, ah yes, there's the glove and love. There's the letter G. That's the problem. Paintings would be the same on the grid. The only thing I know is that there's a dog tag. Or whatever it's called. With the number 10 on it. So if you have 44 and 10, for example. Because there is a thing with a number on it that we've seen many times. But the problem is, what was the other thing be? Each room has a pairing. Each pairing gives a letter. That's what I'm thinking. That seems like too much. Row of rooms and try to get a word, maybe. It's like, once again, the problem with that is we place the rooms. There would be a different number every single time. So I would have to place enough rooms, which could be the answer. But that seems way more extremely complex than anything we've ever seen in the game so far. If we have to randomly place rooms and get a random solution to this save. Doesn't really seem like it. So static per space regardless of room. You mean the paintings? Oh, wait. They are. Oh. Well, in that case, oh. So we would have to find out which row they are on. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So F could be 9. So the first number could be 9. But then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it could be a 6-number code. Yeah, a thought is okay with it. Let's see. If so F is available in a fixed in place because the entrance hall is a constant room. Yes, and the other letters placement depends on the rooms you drop where and the pair of drawings on them. Yeah, so probably that here, the library only has those pictures because they're in that particular spot. And this one has this because it's in this particular spot, making this another letter too. So we don't have that here, and we don't have that there, meaning that if we found the rooms, we would be able to put that down. And if I'm not mistaken, we did also take a photo of this already. So in that case, we can actually leave and keep an eye on the paintings. But we also want to make sure we go up here with the diamonds, and we also want to go to foundation. So let's go to the entrance first and do that. Be back on track, because otherwise we might lose this run because we get too focused on that puzzle and not on the answer. Can we also put something together here? Coin purse? No. We could do detector shovel. We didn't do that last time. You know what? I want to do this one. There we go. What does this one do? Greater chance of finding money and keys. Much greater chance of finding money and keys while digging. Oh. Interesting. Well, in that case, hopefully we get a room that leads us into the foundation. Otherwise, we're screwed. Kitchen? Ah, crap. We have to do kitchen. That's a safe bet, but then we miss a diamond again. Shit. But the thing we want to do is we want to get down underneath. And also, can we do this and just quickly pick up this one? I'm going to go club sandwich. There we go. And then we're going to go over here. Ooh, nice. Diamonds. E. Diamonds. E. Diamonds. E. You do it! Shit. Yeah, I feel like that save is gonna be a little bit more effort to find all the rooms, so we can try and start making notes of it, but we'd have to make a bigger note. That's like the biggest safe note I think I've seen. Did I have this? I do. Might as well. So the reason I'm going here is because over here... Wait, okay, so... Oh, they were still moved in the way they were before. If we do this, we have a wall all the way at the edge, and I believe that one was smackable. Yeah, look at that. So we can smack it with the temporary item that we had to build together. Oh, I can still buy one diamond, you're right. We would like to have 3 though, if possible. Out of a high pressure condenser application file December 10, 1915. High pressure condenser, steam line, blah 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 blah. Just in case. Excavation is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increased morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. Now with steam power, no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational. We have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. Exciting. Oh. Oh, and we get to break that too. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, okay. Guys, now we have a shortcut into the, into this part. Instead of going into the foundation, we can go in this way. Interesting. So now we don't have to adhere to the foundation's placement with all the other rooms. We can actually skip over the foundation to get down here now. I think I see the bottom one diamond first. I think you're going to come one more diamond left in case. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you. You guys have been super helpful today, by the way. I want to point that out. Thank you very much. So what we're going to do, though, is go down here now, because we still already have the ability to go through over there now. So that's what we want to do. And we don't want to go that way. So we have to spin this a little bit. Permanent shortcut. Yup. There we go. There's some good news. Oh, well, feel free to share. Oh, I could probably have... Ah, yes. If I just put it so it would go this way, I would instantly go that way. Let's actually try that out. instead because that saves time. But yeah, please share. I would love to hear. Oh my god! 7th! Oh my god! Guys, El Maco is the best, most delicious hamburger the McDonald's sells, and it's coming back on the 7th next month. I love that hamburger so much. It's like, Twitch, don't listen, but I would murder. I would murder people for that burger. It's that good. It's just murderously good. Now you can listen again, Twitch. No, but also Twitch, I wouldn't murder anyone for anything. That would be rude. And also a lot of effort, and I would rather have someone else do it for me. No. Guys, look. Left door is the only one we have access to, and if we can get the bottom door, like there's a backup possibility to open the door to the south. Look at this. Yes, fan art fantastic. Hello, Gatsby. Please give me burgers. Yeah, please. So we have this one, so we can get in there. So if we get a greenhouse over here, that could work too. And we have 2 pathways, and those pathways to go over here to get the greenhouse if we need to. So here's hoping that if we have one again, I'm actually gonna open these and see what we can get, because we have 6 keys. So we only need 1 key, possibly up there. So let's start going up here now, because we have opened the pathway. Where's 45? That's a good question. We live in America where McDonald's is crap. Yeah, I've heard that. Like, apparently McDonald's in some countries is super crappy, especially the US. And it's so interesting to talk about burger chains, because in some, like in Sweden, Burger King is pretty meh. Not a lot of people like Burger King in Sweden. Some people do, and like congratulations on having those type of taste buds. But like, most people don't really care for Burger King. They don't necessarily find it disgusting, but it's lower on the list. And McDonald's is actually fairly high here in Sweden. And it's so interesting to hear other people be like, oh, you, blah, blah. You know, like it's so interesting to see the differences in countries. Max is better in Denmark. In Sweden, Max is fairly high up, but I've also noticed there's a regional difference. Like the region we have nearby tastes pretty so-so. So their fries are amazing, but that's about it. Okay, so now we have to go this way to actually make it back through the entrance hall and then go up that way. So we look in the kitchen, and we don't have any paintings in this room. Might be because of the placement, could be because of the room. But here we have the face. The face on the ace and the ace. So face card and ace card. Okay, that was very vague, man. But at least we have the pairings. It has to be glove and love, so they already gave the answer on those ones. So what we can do now is we don't... there's a giraffe in there, I think. But let's preserve energy and start walking upwards. And we want to go to the store, which we have... commissary there. So we do have to go through the commissary, but we're going up here and then turning in the drawing room there. So let's go forward. Paintings, drawings, no drawings. Drawings. A bridge and gown and groan. I guess that's like groan and gown then, maybe? But in that case, it would be F and R. Bridge and bride. Yeah, bridge and bride was I was thinking too, but I was thinking gown on her. But bridge and bride, I agree. So probably not that one then. That's a road, and that is a fishing rod. So road and rod, A. Here we have the library on our side. That was the study, right? So let's keep going. Clock, and don't tell me what the other picture is. Don't make it an L. Okay, lock. You look around and it's like, hey, have you seen my picture collection? Anyway, and sand, S. Guys, what do we do now? Horse and man and woman. Ah! I can't do this. So let's open this door. Special keys? Not that one. Silver key is the one that gives you way more exits, I think. Great hall, 7 locked doors. We could just go straight forward here. Or redraw, because we get a free redraw. So let's just do our free redraw. Oh, gems. We should do storeroom because it gives us gems that we may need in laboratory. I think that's our play. The only benefit is hallway closet if we get a dice to re-roll, but once again we might get screwed over with gems. So I think we're going for this one. Main and man. But what about the woman? Train and graph. Cart. And chart. Cart and chart. H. Okay, so then we go this way into the secret garden and we scream, Yahoo! The pool. That's a gem requirement though. So I think redraw floor plans here at gems in green rooms maybe. So I think Great Hall is better here now, to be honest. And then we go straight forward. Yeah, I think that's the play. But then again, actually, no, we have to pick, yeah. But like, I don't think we go here and go forward. I think we take passageway instead. And go that way into that room. Because we're still gonna get into the same box. And here we can possibly skip a key. Place around the dresser. Oh, okay. We're not focusing on that puzzle anyway, but we're picking up tidbits. I'm gonna put Great Hall because there are items there if need be. Yeah. Let's put that one. Okay, so ooh, I almost forgot. Nail. Freaking nailed it. Coins. Yo. I'm not gonna say the same pun again. I'm tempted, but I won't. What the frick, man? Okay, here's the store. Go here and buy the gem. There we go. Because now we have a hell of a lot of gems. Okay, I saw a painting, but I'm too excited, guys. I'm too excited. Please, 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 please. What? Actually, you know what? No, we're going here first, and we're opening these doors for a bigger chance of getting dices and stuff like that. So the silver key, what's that? I need to check. Security, but this also gives pump room. But security, we don't really need security, to be honest. I think we'll skip security. I think the pool room. Then again, we might have sauna popping up. Shit. Oh, we can, no, this is from the study. Yo, we have 8 chances to re-roll. Oh my god. The risk with the pool now is we might screw ourselves over, but we also have tons of re-rolls. You know what? I'm gonna do pool. And then I'm gonna do this. Holy shit. We're gonna go back to the commissary and we're gonna buy even more gems. We're gonna buy this many gems. Look at this. 1, 2. There we go. So now we have 7. Now we have 7 re-rolls. So if we can't open this door and actually get in there, we are freaking sad and miserable. I'm gonna use this. Chapel! Guys! Guys! Blah! Ooh. Gee. Oh. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Yo!
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne.
Yo, thank you for the congrats. We actually freaking beat it. The best thing is you beat the story, but there's puzzles still to be solved. So this is a game that keeps on giving because there are still so many things we can still discover.
The prince had a love for all things red.
What an amazing game.
It's the only true color, the prince often said.
Thank you for the congrats.
Could
Thank
not
you, thank
stand
you.
the sight
Feels so good.
of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow.
But you did it. Thank you, because I did.
And he never looked up for fear of the view.
Yeah, thank you everyone for helping reminding me
He
about
heard
stuff when I
the
forgot.
sky
And for keeping it generally
not to let you.
hint and answer free. Thank you. And also thank you for all the follows today. And the subs and the bits and the raids. It's
You
been
didn't
glorious.
see the birds or the changing of the leaves.
I like that I
Never
had
saw the sights.
so many diamonds. I had literally 7 redraws.
Many symphonies.
So we literally had 8 chances to get the room we
Couldn't
needed.
see beyond.
The study is such a massively powerful room. It's one of the most powerful rooms in the game.
He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely,
Wonder if it gives me a
you
strong
might see it
perk
too.
now.
The skies parted and the clouds withdrew.
Thank you for the sub. Suspect this family has issues.
The prince had a new favorite color.
The color blue.
The color blue.
I'm just gonna say it. This game is not really entirely perfect. Like in its delivery, there are some puzzles that are like to the average player gonna be a little bit too high tier, so they need a function that makes it easier for people that are bad at puzzles to access the story, because it's an amazing story, masterfully crafted, very simple, but still just like they went with a very simple concept of a story, and the gameplay is the whole thing. And there are so many great puzzles. So what I do feel like they would benefit from is adding a little bit more access to people who have a hard time with puzzles. Like if they can't solve a puzzle in a room, if you spend like 5 minutes in a room, they will have a thing pop up like, do you need a hint with this room, you know? So there's so much more after you reach this room. There are so many more things to see, and there are so many more places to go. There are some doors we haven't opened. There's an upgrade we haven't acquired. So I would say this is a 10 out of 10 game because it's unique in to a high degree. It's very hard to find a game that does exactly what this one did in the way it did. A roguelite puzzle game where you may not get to the end. And I think the only minus I have, like I said, is accessibility for people that are bad at puzzles, because that's a huge group who would still love the story and atmosphere otherwise of the game. So people like feeling smart, and if you give them the possibility of hints in the game after 5 minutes in a room, I think that would be good. Also, that you give the player a choice at the beginning when they boot up the game, which you can go to settings to alter. Do you want hints after enough time in a room, or do you want to solve things by yourself? That way people get to make the choice too. You bad about it? I like to see people play such games. Totally get it. I love puzzles. I tend to be pretty good at them. But yeah, like I said, I would recommend this game, if not because you like puzzles, as an experience. And if you're bad at puzzle games, I would recommend watching someone play it and who does well with it. Either Twitch or YouTube. Really good. Because I feel like a lot of the puzzles are very accessible. Mount Holly, your new home. God, look at that. That is so beautiful. Okay. Let's we exit. I wanted to go save and continue. Looks blue now. It did. Because I want to see my daily allowance the next day. It just says the next day. Oh, dude, what? Is that a trophy? Yo, what? Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. Still remember the first time I was addressed by my title? I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our ease, growing into the Baron of Reddington. In our case, the Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, loud, rash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. Never had any dreams to realize, and never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. And never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal, and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Let's go! Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. The inheritance trophy. Let's go! And also, look at that. We get 8 coins per freaking cycle now. Oh, dude, that is so freaking cool. We have never been in that room. And also, are you kidding me, possibly? That there's like one achievement? I thought this game had no achievements. It does have achievements, and I've got one. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. Oh, dude, that one would be difficult. Solve 40 dartboard puzzle. Oh, still 40 of them. Solve room 8 on rank 8. Win 40 parlor games. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. Buy out the entire showroom. Ace the classroom final exam. Complete the Mount Holly directory. Lock all 8 realm sigils. Reach room 48 in dare mode. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Complete the trophy case. Reach room 46 in curse mode. In one day? Imagine how difficult these are gonna be. Look at the amount to have it. Literally 0 people have unlocked these. Reach room 40. Are you kidding me? Room 46 in under an hour? Holy, what a challenge run. Dude, how many times? The luck would have to be insane. Holy, that's gonna be an achievement I think people are gonna potentially hate, depending on if a good guide for solving it easier would come out. So what I want to do is I want to go to more able to wait to find the rooms. Yeah, call it. This is really interesting. It is. You can do it. I already beat it actually. So I'm just gonna go save and quit. I want to get to the menu though. Remember the puzzles up to RNG? Yes. How many endings? I don't want to know. Don't answer that. So it doesn't really have. Took me about 12 hours of game time to get there. So if you want to know how many endings there are, I would recommend Googling it, because otherwise I just kind of like, before I got in far enough, not knowing. I don't mind finding the answer, looking up answers when I got in far enough, but until I feel like I'm reaching the point where like I feel like I'm not progressing anymore, at that point, you know, it feels more exciting to be like, yo, there's another ending here. Yo, there's like the surprise is the whole point of the game, which is why I don't want to like learn through chat. So yeah, sorry if that holds you back or forces you to go use a search engine. And I'm sure people get it at some point, but that is one achievement. Yeah, someone's gonna get it. The question is who. Oh my god. In any case, though, if you have been watching on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. And I apologize for not reading YouTube chat today. I had to focus on the puzzles. I didn't want to divide my attention. And for those of you that otherwise haven't, maybe from YouTube, feel free to join our $50 gift card giveaway that is pinned